Good evening, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal, Van Dweller, back with more Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters. And we are really very much getting toward the end. So we got this stream. That'll determine a top 8er. We got one more little mini stream. I don't know when that's going to be. That's going to be our final top 8er. And then after that, there'll just be 3 more streams. That's it. There'll be the top 8/top 4, top 8/top 4, 2 of those, and then the finals and third place match. Like, we are getting near the end. Like, it's very, very close. And that is crazy. It just seems like this has gone way too smoothly. And I don't know. I'm waiting for the big disaster to happen. But until such time, well, we've got actual Tetris to play, and I am pretty excited. The bottom left-hand corner of this thing that you're looking at right now is what we're doing. It's going to be matches 40, 39, and 52. So we're going to do the aquamarine bracket. That looks aquamarine, doesn't it? I guess. And the sky bracket. Then right after that, then the winners of those two will move on to match number 52, and the winner of that will be in the top 8. The only other match that we have to do before we have a complete top 8, it's that match 50 up there, that mustard versus lavender. Aqua 2 versus SV. And that's it. And then we will have our full top 8. And then this is our top 8 right now. So we'll have 2 3-match streams like 57, 58, 61. 59, 60, 62. Those are the 2 ones. And then we'll just be left with our 2 finalists and then our 2 semi-finalists. The black bracket. Black and black. Whatever that means. I don't know. Okay. But that's it. That's all we got to do. So today, though, it's going to be Knight versus Gwafey, Fractal versus Iball. 3 matches, 1 ultimate winner. And all of this will feed into the top 8 to take on Blue Scooty. So pretty darn exciting. And schedule-wise, this is not up to date. Let me look at where this is. Yeah, this is not up to, well, no, it's not up to date. We do have the first of our top 8, or one of our top 8 streams figured out. That's going to be on Sunday, April 27th. That's noon U.S. Central Time, 17 UTC on Sunday. Neko, Huff, Dangler, Sidnev. That's all going to be on that Sunday. I don't know if we're going to be able to do our next one before that, because I think scheduling problems means we have to do the mustard and pink one, or mustard and lavender, on the weekend as well. So I don't know. That's where we're at, though. The next scheduled stream after this one is on Sunday. There will almost certainly be something between now and then, but that is what we've got. It's not on the schedule here. That is not up to date, but that is when it is happening. Okay, you got a sense. You got a sense of when it is. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at our rules. Players, please do heed the rules. Heed the spirit of Mega Masters by recognizing that this is a 64-player single elimination flat bracket plus third place match tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play on emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified, and they can use any controller so long as there's no turbo functions or big buttons or turbo functions, whether electronical or mechanical, biological turbo only. Players should not receive any real-time advice. That means nobody in your ear telling you what to do, telling you your opponent's board state or upcoming pieces or anything like that. Just don't do it. And another thing not to do is do not pause unless the commentator tells you. And I'm the commentator. I'm not going to tell you. So that's a brand new rule. We've never discussed it before, but do not pause unless the commentator tells you. Level 18 starts all the way through Mega Masters. Players, make sure your level 39 super kill screen is turned on. Make sure that you know that we are re-rolling your same piece sets in between each game. Points over the traditional max out count. Of course, that's been true since like, what, 2020? I don't know. Best of 5 throughout, and the winner gets absolutely something, as well as not just the winner, but a lot of people get something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which currently stands at $14,469.44, because of course it does have those funny numbers in it. But anyway, yeah, $14,469.44. Thank you to the most recent couple of people there who contributed to the prize pool, including Joe R75, you may know them by, as well as Shall Be Satisfied, kicking in $741.75. So yeah, we are rapidly approaching our top 32 goal, right? We want to pay the top 32. In order to do that, we have to beat our 2023 prize pool of 17,779. We're getting there. We are so getting there. We will be able to pay the top 32 if we get there. I hope we do. You can help. How do you help? How do you do it? Anybody know? Yeah, you can use the Matcherino command here on Link. The Matcherino command here on YouTube or Twitch. And when you do that, 2 links will come up. I still have to edit the command. If anybody has access to that command, delete the dash part out for me. That would be a really nice thing to do. But anyway, use the Matcherino command here on Twitch and YouTube. That will bring up 2 links. The first one is the one for Mega Masters. If you click on that link, it'll open up the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner Matcherino. The top right hand corner, you can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube account. You don't even have to make a separate Matcherino account. Just like, yeah, log in with Twitch, log in with YouTube, whatever you want, you can do it. And then once you're in, there's a mustard colored button that says contribute, and then you can do that. If you're watching after the fact, you can go to ctm.gg/Matcherino to bring up that same page and contribute from there. So again, thank you to everybody who has contributed. This was, is, and hopefully will continue to be the largest 100% fan-funded prize pool in all of Classic Tetris, this Mega Masters Annual Championship. And you guys have been amazing throughout the years and this year as well. So thank you so much to those of you who have contributed and are about to contribute, right? Because you're all about to open that and do that. I'm sure you are. Okay. What's next? Oh, if you want to support the channel, that's good, right? Do you want this tournament to continue? Sure. Do you want us to continue to have 2 32-player, like top-level tournaments, really central tournaments to the Classic Tetris scene? Do you want those to continue? If so, it's your contributions that will continue to make it happen. Use, go to the website, patreon.com/monthly Tetris. That is one way to help us. You go there and it will allow you to pledge a certain amount of monthly support. And and you can do that. And that would be an amazing thing to do to help us have that stability, that regular income. Like, we show up on Twitch. We don't know if you're going to resubscribe. We don't know if you're going to contribute bits. Go on YouTube. We don't know if you're going to super chat. We don't know who's in there doing what. But with Patreon, at least we know what's coming in. So Patreon is a really great way to provide us that stability that allows us to look ahead into the future and say, yes, we can continue to do it, or I have to set myself open to work on LinkedIn, which I don't want to do because I love this. This is the greatest job in the world. And I would love to continue to do that. And why is it important that I continue to do that? Because, 62 matches a month, maybe we'll do more, all around the world, people scheduling at odd times. I'm available to stream these players 24/7. And the only way I can do that and be available that 24/7 is by doing it full time. So patreon.com/monthly Tetris is where you can do that. Other ways to support us on YouTube: super chats, stickers, channel memberships. You can gift a channel membership over on Twitch. You've got bits, you've got subscriptions. You can gift a subscription. You can use an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription, and you can gigantify emotes. There's a lot of weird stuff you can do on both platforms. And one more thing, and I will get these contributions to the prize pool in a moment, is you can go to the merch store at ctm.wtf. You can get CTM merch and just have that. I mean, who knows? Who knows how long his merch will still be there? And you'll have it like 15 years from now hanging in your closet. And you're like, man, remember those good times, you know? And you'll have a shirt to remind you. Won't that be nice? Or, you know, a coffee mug. And you go, boy, remember that thing that used to exist, CTM? Wow, that was a good time in my life. Anyway, you can also gift merchandise to the Twitch chat. So that's a thing you can do as well. And you just go to the store when we're streaming on Twitch. It knows when we're live. It puts a purple little link there that says gift this to Twitch chat. It triggers an automated giveaway. Once you've done your part, you're done. You don't have to do anything else, but it triggers this little automated giveaway, and that is fun. Okay, let's flop on over to our play scene, and we see here that 2 players' streams are not up, but that's because I have to refresh them. I am sure. I probably don't know Knight's. I probably don't know Knight's alt. If you have, oh no, no alt. Okay, got it. We'll adjust that, and then 21 is the other scene. We'll fix all the cams, and we'll get all this figured out. Okay, camera. Oh, we got Knight there, like extreme close-up. All right, let's fix that. Let's unreverse Knight. Let's see. Let's flip it. Flip it and ship it to Linespin Media. All right, we're keeping it old school, or we're keeping it real. Hey, we shop at the same store. All right, let's see. Okay, so there is Knight. Oh, look, we got all this extra. Oh, that's beautiful. I have a nice background. What is that background that Knight has? It's like a landscape, or like a rocky coastal landscape. What is happening back there? It looks awesome. Like, what is that? It looks great. That's a nice background. My mom painted it. Well, your mom is amazing. You know. Tell her to call me. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. Gwafey, let's see. Gwafey, we've got to fix that camera as well. Where's that? Where's the other loose camera? There's another loose camera here, and I gotta close it because what is? Oh, I know it's loose. That is loose. Got it. Okay. Gwafey is here. All the stars are here. Darth Gwafey. I mean, look at this Darth Gwafey with the red gamer lights and the whole deal. Holy moly. Okay, so that's probably the rolling position, so that is good. Okay, players, I'm going to go ahead and drop you some pieces in the chat. Thanks for putting up with that opening. Oh, it's like, remember that dark Brandon picture of Biden? That's like Gwafey right now. All right, here's the pieces, players. Here they are. 1-1 E7 1-5. 1-1 E7 1-5. Those are the pieces. Let me fix these cameras just a little bit more. Get rid of that errant little spot there. Put a little dark Brandon up there. Put a little dark Brandon down here. All right, stop moving around so I can get the dark Brandon in. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Chen? How's it going? I don't really like any of the Star Wars stuff that's happened in the last, you know, like since like 1983. But people are telling me I have to watch this Andor show, so maybe we'll watch that. All right, looks like both players are ready. 1-1 E7 1-5. 1-1 E7 1-5. Looks like both players are ready. Knight is already drinking. Well, this should be fun. All right, let's go ahead and get who's keeping it classic. Knight qualified into seed number 12 in this tournament with a 1.44 million average of her top 3 games played in a 90-minute qualifier. Knight is from Canada, and sources may disagree about the PB there. I think the bot says one thing, the sheet says one thing, but the highest one that I've got anywhere is 3.49 million. That is from the leaderboard sheet. That would put her about 23rd on the overall list. Knight was ranked 13 in the most recent Premier poll. She's a former Future Circuit winner. That was all the way back in February 2022. Took 10th in the Jonas Cup last year. Played in the gold bracket in CTWC in 2021 and 2022. I don't know if she wants this out there, but she went out to Dan V in both of those. So that's her secret shame. Was also third in the Genesis DAS tournament this year, the Genesis X2. So took third in that one. So a great all-around player, roller, and DAS player. That is Knight. By the way, thank you to a couple of people here. Colin says, good luck. $5 contribution. Good luck. I miss you all. Yes, even you, Vandy. See you at CTWC. Zafida with the $1 contribution says, buy funny number. So those two have brought us up to $14,475.44. 188 here for Knight. 150 for Gwafey. So you funny number enjoyers, you got some work to do if you want to bring it back. That's all I'm saying. That is the battle of the wholesome people versus the dirty funny number people. You know, there's really like two kinds of people fundamentally in this classic Tetris scene. 179 for Gwafey, 257 for Knight, and on the right side of your screen it is Gwafey. Gwafey qualified into the tournament in the 21st seed and defeated Chiller on his way into the top 32. Gwafey got a 1-round bye. Knight got a 2-round bye in virtue of that top 16 qualifier. Gwafey is from the United States, has an overall PB, according to my research now, of 2.13 million. That's good for 36th approximately overall on the list. Gwafey was rated 21st in the most recent Premier poll. 333 for Knight, long bar down the middle for a Tetris, and a long bar down the right side for a Tetris for Gwafey. So Knight up by about 80,000 points, 80-something thousand points, roughly around the same line count. A Knight hanging out in this center well. Gwafey is a former Future Circuit winner. That was back in July, and debuted in the Masters event, like our regular monthly Masters event, in January 2025, and made it to the top 8 in that month. Also played in the gold bracket in CTWC last year and was in the top 4 of the Northeast Regional last year as well. So Knight versus Gwafey, Aqua Marine bracket. Knight still living in that center well. 410 for Knight, 370 for Gwafey. Poyo with the tier 1 sub, thank you very much. Zafida, or is it Zafida? I forget which one it is. I know you said it, but I don't remember. 100 bits, thank you. Biggie Mac with the tier 1 sub, 47 months, says, oh, that's the big number. Lapis with the resub, 21 months, thank you, says Alice, my goat. And Zafida had a bunch of bits earlier as well, like a little pyramid there of 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. All right, Gwafey's going to uncover that well just in time to get a Tetris. Here's a couple of long bars for Knight as well. And it looks like she's going to be set up just in time for that other long bar to appear that happened on Gwafey's side. So they got a little bit of a separation, probably more than 5 or 7 seconds. So I got to be careful about calling out droughts and, you know, long bar bursts and square bursts and whatnot. You gotta be careful. 533 for Knight, and I think Knight might have been might have been dassing. So I'm seeing like a roll switch happen as we approach 19. Gwafey is into 19 already at 545, 556 for Knight, who is into 19 at 580. So here we go. These are best of fives. So you can see each player with a 0 next to their name right now. The first one with a 3 next to their name is the winner of this match. 19 is here. Tetris goes down. Gwafey, here's another, or maybe it wasn't a Tetris, but there's a couple of long bars down that right side. I think the first one might have been, the second one was not. But anyway, a couple of long bars go down that right side. Gwafey trying to fix this board right now. And Knight trying to fix this board as well. Gwafey doing his best DAS player impression with all those head shakes. Normally that's like a DAS thing. But it's kind of come back with the rollers too. Like for a while it was like DAS players shaking their head was a meme, and like tappers didn't shake their head nearly as much. But I think the rollers now giving the DAS players a run for their money in terms of head shakes. 702 for Knight, 602 for Gwafey. Of course, you know, double head shakes for Knight as both. $7.59 for Knight, $6.05 for Gwafey. All right, Knight trying to keep that well open. Long bar goes in. Tetris for Knight, $7.91 on level 24. $6.18 for Gwafey, gets the Tetris down. So their lines are pretty close. And this is a pretty big lead for Knight right now. It's about 180-ish, something like that. 170 to 180,000 point lead. Tetris is on 25, worth 31,200. So that gives you a sense of, you know, Knight being about, you know, 5 to 6 Tetrises ahead. Or at least at the time when I gave the last score check. 950 for Knight, 775 for Gwafey. We're under 30 lines to go until level 29. The speed is going to double. Believe it or not, the game is still playable when the speed doubles from where we are now. I mean, this looks like way fast, but it's about to get way faster. And then there'll be 100 lines of that speed until the speed doubles again, and it's virtually unplayable at level 39. 330 lines when that final speed increase happens. Steel CE says, why does Gwafey's lighting make him look like a Sith Lord? I mean, we kind of alluded to that already, Steel, so you're way behind. Max out and more for Knight, A96 in fact. So that's 1 million points plus, and just a line clear or two away from the 1.1. Long bar goes in, 1.1 million entry into 29 for Knight, B70. Gwafey gets a Tetris. He's got the max out on 29. Oh, that left side for Knight is going to be a problem, a real problem. She's going to have to go up and get this, burn it away, and see what she can do to fill out anything over there. Long bar gets over. B78 is the top out, so B79 is the target for Gwafey. Needs to get to B79. It's about 125,000 points away when I started that sentence. Of course, things happen very quickly here on 29. So B79 is the target for Gwafey. He's got a low-ish board, but not really ready to score here. So now within 90,000 points, Tetris is on 33 worth, or let's call it 34, worth 42,000 points. So he's setting up in the middle, which, you know, players will think is kind of, if you can build out those left and rights. Oh no, gets a long bar over. B49. So just 28,000, less than a Tetris to go. He's taking the burns. And the long bar hangs on the left side, and no, that is not going to be enough. That long bar hang on the left is going to kill it. He was only 12,000 and change away, so Knight is going to survive in game one. Oh my word. Oh my word. He had time to kind of single and double it out, but of course the board was climbing. That wouldn't have been good for a Tetris. It would have been good for a triple. And on 35, a triple is worth 10,000, so that would have got him. Well, no, he would have been into 36, would have been 11,000, so that would have been almost all the way there if he got that bar over, but he does not, and Knight is going to survive and take game number one. Don't worry about what you need, just keep going. I don't know if gwafey listens to, probably does not listen to commentary, which, you know, if I were less annoying, then maybe people would listen, you know, and then they would know what they need. But I can't help it, guys. That's the big flaw in CTM, is how annoying the commentator is. Okay, I put seeds up there. 1A63BB players. If you need a moment, you can take it. That's fine. You can take a moment. Vizamp says even Vandy, probably especially Vandy, right? Vandy, can you tell us about your old Amiga computer? Well, I did not have an Amiga computer, but the public access TV station across the street from my high school where I volunteered did have an Amiga computer, and I would use it was like the video toaster. I guess that's what we had, the video toaster. But, you know, that was like, we wanted one. I wanted an Amiga computer. To me, that was like the greatest thing you could have. But I never got one. 1A63BB. Okay. Both players have... did I break in to use it? No, I volunteered. I did not have a Commodore. My cousin had a Commodore. So I'd play on that, but... I just had a couple of computers. Just waiting on Knight to be ready. You can take a moment, so, you know, that's fine. Whenever you're ready is fine. You filed the seed. All right, increment the seed. Increment, guys. Oh, gwafey doesn't know. Increment seed. Okay, we're fine. 2B63BB. All right, both players ready. Let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, right off the bat, different openers for these two. And if I remember correctly, I don't know. I've been like trying to commit the proper openers to memory. I think gwafey was the one that is in the document. Now, of course, I just do what I'm told. I just do what documents tell me. So who knows? Knight's probably better on some level. All right, my computer is very slow. My browser. Why are you so slow, browser? It's worrisome. There we go. Now, I only have one match in that I find that these two players have played against each other, and that was in the most recent, not the current, but the most recent season of CTL, where they're in Division 1A, and I have Knight versus gwafey. Knight taking that 3-1, but that's all I've got. All right, nearly simul Tetris. So when you guys, think simul Tetris, do you mean like it happens on the same frame? Do you mean it happens with the same long bar in the piece sequence? How many frames off can a simul Tetris be? Does it have to just be like human perceptible, kind of same time-ish? Simultaneity. 235 for Knight, 239 for gwafey. There's a Tetris gwafey. Cobalt says online facts: 2 out of every 3 Tetris player has a shirt from the left. Yeah, I mean, if you go to like a retro fest, everybody's like everybody's got like that, or what's the other one? There's a very similar one, depending on where you get it, which I think is amazing. The other one's classically trained, right? Classically trained. That's the other one. I love that. You can't resist it. You see it in the store, you have to get it. Oh, let's settle this like adults. Yeah, that's another one. Flashing overlap. Someone says flashing overlap for simul Tetris. So if they both flash at the same time. All right. That's pretty loose. 419 for Knight. Long bar goes down. Tetris 442. 381 for gwafey. Tetris for Knight, 467. There's one for gwafey, 426. Vizamp says, is there much crossover with Dr. Mario? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Chris Bidwell who's, longtime CTWC announcer. Gwafey with the line spin. Also runs a series of Dr. Mario live tournaments, or helps to run them, or I don't know his exact... He's the main person who runs them or whatever, but he's running them. And, and some players are good, but the skill sets don't necessarily, translate to automatically you're good at one, you're good at the other. You'll see some players like kind of old school or more old school players like Packy 619. He's played in CTWC and in he's great. Dr. Mario, probably better. Obviously better at Dr. Mario than Tetris. 571 for Knight because he's a world champ at Dr. Mario. 574 for Knight, 512 for gwafey. Dr. Mario's a fraud. How did he go from being a plumber to a doctor in 5 years? He might have been plumbing to put himself through medical school. It doesn't mean, once I was a plumber and then I stopped. Or he was a genius and he went through medical school in 5 years. I don't know. 609 for gwafey, 646 for Knight. When it comes right down to it, medicine is just plumbing, right? On some level of abstraction, it's the same. 699 for Knight, 660 for gwafey. Probably most plumbers can be doctors. $726 Knight, $686 for gwafey. Tetris Knight 780. Knight 5 lines ahead. Or at least right now, until gwafey. Okay, so now they're close in lines and score, then about the same number of pieces on the board. All right, Knight filling out that stack. All right, they're getting bars. They're like one piece separated right now. Okay, Tetris gwafey 840, 898 for Knight. maybe we need a quote command for things that people say that impress us. Can't you like add quote? Isn't there a thing like add quote? I see that on some other channels. All right, Ave is live. Settle down. $9.10 for gwafey, $9.95 for Knight. All right, Knight has got the max out on level 26. Calm down. Listen, Ava, don't act all like you don't know that I know what you're saying. Tetris for Knight 1.1. All right, there we go. Tetris Knight B36 A81 for gwafey. This is a pretty good seed if you're looking for, a good long bar seed. Now, it could be a bad seed, and these players are just amazing. That's possible. Gwafey is into 29 at B23. That's a 1.1. There's a Tetris B59. Knight is in at about C39, I think is what I saw. Close enough. What's up, Primer? How's it going? Tetris gwafey C04, C58 for Knight. All right, Knight's board needs a little attention. Misses the T-spin, because how does one even hit a T-spin right there? Okay, Knight's going to get a long bar down the middle. That's going to help her clean up this board quite a bit. Gwafey C49, good clean board. Just takes a nice triple down there. Open up for a Tetris. No, has to take that triple down again. C71, not quite caught up yet. They just can't get a well-timed bar to get that Tetris. Oh, now he does. Now he's ahead. But Knight with a Tetris down the middle to retake the lead by a small amount. The board's still not, not in great shape. Gwafey's board in great shape. Gets a Tetris D68. He is back in the lead, and Knight really fighting this board back down, winging pieces to the left, trying to fill out that left side. It takes 10 across. Oh my God, there's a top out for Gwafey at 672. Knight fighting, needs 22,000 points to try and chase this down. Can she get this? The target is D73, and she's fighting it down. Now she's 4,000 points away. There's a skim, there's that. Oh no, that left side, that's gonna be a problem. There's a single, one more line clear would do it. There it is. Knight is going to chase it down by one single at the end. One single at the end is what did it on level 35. 1,400. Yeah, that's what it was. 1,400 points. 1,440 is what it is for a single there. And that is what did it. That is unbelievable. What a chase down, the survival. Oh, my word. And just fighting for each line clear, that one at the very end. Ay, 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 ay. And Knight is going to go up 2 games to none. Gwafey bowing down. Gwafey is bowing down. But no, don't give up yet, because there's still potentially 3 more games, Gwafey. I mean, these things happen, so do not give up now. Never give up. All right, players. I'm going to give you your pieces, but you can, you can take a moment. Just take a moment. It's fine. You can relax or not relax. Maybe you need to just get right into it. That's okay too. Trebus with the tier 1 sub, by the way, says got the flu for my birthday, but also my CTM pint glass. So silver lining. Zafita with the 1-bit. Cheer 200 bits from Spoopy. When was that? When was that? Oh, that was okay. That was 21 minutes ago. Spoopy Skeletal with the 200 bits says contribution to the Get Scooty Some Creatine Fund. Our boy got to grow. And Poyo, I think I got your bits there, your sub there, but thank you again, Poyo, for your tier 1 sub, 24 months. That's very kind of you. All right, I think I put the pieces in chat, but yeah, again, players, take the time you need. F2 4 5 3 4. But yeah, take the time you need. No rush, but hurry up. Lapis, try to guess. Try to reason backward why we might have done that. Just try to run different scenarios in your mind. Under what circumstances would we increment the seed? Think about it. You can do this. Lateral thinking problem, right? You can do it. All right, I'll give me the answer at the end of this game. All right, F2 4 5 3 4. Yeah, we do. That is what we do, and yet we did it. So try to think of why we might have done it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Don't. Yeah. Just think about it. Just give it some thought. Run some scenarios in your mind. Okay. It's like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and count them down. I almost typed another C. That's confusing. Let's count them down. Game number 3, Knight up 2-0 versus gwafey. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. ODST Liam with the prime resub 2 months, plural. Thank you, Liam. Someday I'll learn to talk again. It's not as obvious as Vandy thinks. I'm not saying it's obvious. I'm just saying, think through your own, think it through on your own. Try to figure it out. Or just have a tolerance for ambiguity. Like, be comfortable with not knowing. We live in an age where every curiosity is instantly satisfied. Oh, I wonder what. I just look it up immediately. Well, maybe it's good to wonder. How about that? But that's it. Rogue Potato is right. We one of the players, we generated a seed. One of the players accidentally started a game with that seed. So instead of just literally, redoing the whole seed, we just incremented in the moment, because that's fine. That left side for gwafey is a problem. The long bar gets over, though. It's level 18, so these kind of things can be dealt with, but still pretty scary. All right, gwafey's got to find a way to settle down here up near the top of this board and just get those pieces where they need to go. 125 for gwafey, 184 for Knight. All right, gwafey bringing this down. Just got to chuck 4 more rows of garbage on top of that center well, but that's okay. It's coming down. I'm going to try to avoid covering it again. Yes. Okay, now just needs a bar. Taking the skims, gets the bar. Center well, dirty Tetris. Gwafey has survived. Man, there was, I'll tell you, when I was a kid, back in my day, It was great. You know, you would wonder something, and you know, some things you could look up like in an encyclopedia or like some home reference or something, but some things you really just couldn't look up. There was nobody to, you'd have to ask people like, oh, hey, you know about country music. Who was the guy that, you know, whatever? Or, you know, whatever topic. You'd have to find somebody who knew something about it and then ask them. And you would just wonder about something for years. And then when you finally came across it just randomly in life, it was like the greatest feeling. And now that is gone. .303 for gwafey, setting up with that long bar in column 9 to get ready. Waiting on the bar. Yeah, no great place for really anything right there. So that's going to cause a little bit of an indecision, a little bit of a misdrop there for gwafey. Okay, he's bringing it down again. Great piece for that right side. Tetris for Knight, 386. It's still pretty close, though. gwafey not super far behind, despite all these adventures. Oh, but Knight now having adventures in the middle of that board. That's right. Rogue Potato remembers like having listening to the radio. What is that song? And you have to wait and hope the DJ told you what the song was. All right, we got Thunder and Lightning, and wow, gwafey gonna survive this. Knight now bringing this down. Uh-oh. We got Thundies, guys. All right, Knight gonna get a Tetris to bring this stack back down. Board still not clean, but you can kind of get it clean here. Maybe you want some like an L for the right side, or well, no, actually could set up for a Tetris here. Okay. And now it just wants the bar for the Tetris. gwafey's board climbing again. All right, gwafey's going to uncover, would love a well-timed bar or just something to chuck in the middle there. Board climbing here. Oh, my word. And Knight is topping out at 439. So gwafey, the target is 440. Long bar goes in, 438, 439. And actually, that's enough. That is enough. So gwafey going to take game number 3 and extend this match. So the early, relative, pre-19 top out from Knight, giving gwafey new life. All right, this is when I'm very grateful that I have an uninterruptible power supply. So just in case the lights flicker, we should still be okay, I think. No, we'll see. Although the modem is not on one, so that could be a problem. Hopefully, it's not too severe. Okay. New pieces players, BC89E9. BC89E9. All right, Vandy, as someone who is going to major in weather, you should be fine. So I'm someone who's going to major in weather? I'm not going to major in weather. Why are you saying I'm going to major in weather? I almost did. That was like early career path. I was thinking about doing that when I was very little. Oh, I'm majoring in weather. Your grammar implied that I would be majoring in weather. As someone who is going to major in weather, you should be fine, right? Lapis, get that grammar in check, okay? I'm giving you guys grammar lessons too. I mean, how much I am pumping value out into the world. I'm giving you Tetris, I'm giving you grammar, my random musings, which are oh so interesting. All right, the pieces are here, so Gwafey just needs a moment. That's fine. BC89E9. BC89E9. That's why I'm not an English major. Yeah, you know, if you're a meteorologist, you don't need to communicate effectively with other people. You're right. Yeah, you don't need to know. BC89E9, BC89E9. Okay, we are good. All right, looks like both players are ready. Game number 4. Let's go ahead, get them started. Knight, Gwafey. Game 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 100 bits for the weather from Spoopy. Thank you, Spoopy. Appreciate that. Oh, it's raining out. It's raining crazy outside. Like it's very loud. Just the rain. It is very loud. All right, Dias Allure 101 for the weather. Uh-oh, Dias Allure trying to initiate a bit war. I'm all in favor of it. The more the merrier, you know, if you know, that would be amazing. Wow. We haven't had a good bit war erupt on this channel in a long time. It's a good month for it. Okay, 77,000 for Gwafey, 72,000 for Knights. Okay, there's a little bit of a thing there for Knight. Looking really for a T-piece just to tuck in there. All right, finds a J to tuck, and all is well. Jade Heart with the 102 bits. The bit war is continuing. It's more of a bit free-for-all, really. I mean, a war is like, unless you guys are on different sides, like if you're into two factions, like there's the Jade Heart faction and the Dias Allure faction. Vandy, would you pay out in crypto? What do you mean pay out? Matcherino, they handle all the things, and I do not believe they pay out in crypto. 213 for Knight, 215 for Gwafey. 103 says yes, weather from Zafida. Thank you, Zafida, for continuing the bit melee. Okay, Lapis. $267 Knight, $288 for Gwafey. So Gwafey went down 2-0 in this match. Picked up game number 3. We're now in game number 4. Really, games 1 and 2, pretty epic with the chase downs or attempted chase downs. All right, now Knight kind of digging 2/3 the way up the board. Still got 4 or 5 rows over the left side. Well, that's coming down. Gonna have to add a couple more rows there. And no great place for the S. She's gonna continue working here. 346 for Gwafey, 282 for Knight. Okay, there you go. Nice. All right, well, like we're uncovered now. The Knight just needs the bar to feel good and put the period at the end of that digging sequence. So Gwafey left side needs a bar. Gets the bar over, and now uncovers and would love one more bar just to bring this down. It comes and he gets a Tetris. 400 for Gwafey, 357 for Knight. And gwafey back by about 6 lines. 104 from Jay in the window says, Vandy, get your modem on UPS. Yeah, I'll get the $1 for UPS from Temu, I guess. Fancy Meme with the 105 bits. Thank you very much, Fancy Meme. All right, Knight maybe getting ready for that roll switch. 106 from Zafida. Say, I will not surrender. That's the spirit, Zafida. Admire your tenacity and your will to win. Tetris for gwafey, 519. 6 lines away from 19, where the speed will increase by 50%. Right now, we're going 60 miles an hour. We're about to go 90 miles an hour. Tetris Knight 523, just after getting into 19. And gwafey is 567, just after getting into 19. All right, Knight's board getting a little high here. Mr. Spoopy with the 200 bits. Now, is that in the bit war? I'm not sure. All right, Knight's board pretty high here. This is going to be tough, and that's going to be a top out for Knight. And gwafey, you are good in game number 4. We are going to a decider. gwafey's like, what? He's like, oh my God, thank God. So it's decider time, and it is reverse decider time, actually. All right, gwafey gonna get up a little bit. What's he doing? He's standing. You can stand. You can take a moment, folks. That is fine. 201 from Jay in the window. Bit war level up, says Jay. Zafida gigantifies an emote for 60 bits. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad here while I can. While we got players doing this, I'm going to go ahead and give these players their pieces. Rogue Potato is gigantified and emote Zafida with the 202 bits. Yeah, you should gigantify the old decider.ping. They should make that like decider. What's an older? I should make that decider.jpg. I should have like one decider.ping with the new one and decider.jpg with the old one. All right, players. The pieces are here. You know how much creatine we can get Scooty now with all these bits? Oh my God. The first ad I got was for a generator. Oh, see, this is creepy. Just everyone's listening to you. It's wild. Let's get that decider on the screen. We'll find a good, yeah, it's the reverse D right there. And nobody has a D in their name, so it just sits right here. That's a privilege only for the D endowed. If you have a D in your name, that's it. Nide or Dwafy. Now we'll just put it right here so you know that it's happening. So Zafida, yeah, Zafida does not want to lose that bit war at 202. All right, players probably lost the... These are the pieces, right? Aren't those the pieces, or am I wrong? Or are those the old pieces? Yeah, those are the pieces. Okay. Bro using Pine Tar, ban him immediately. 9DA4. Well, Pine Tar was always allowed. It's just too far up the bat, right? So if you're using it too far up the controller. The Ardanian says 203. I can beat 202. Uh-oh. Well, this is it, folks. It's Decider time. Knight versus gwafey. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 1. The winner of this game moves on to the top 16. 3-2-1 Tetris. Oh no. Zafata with the 204 bits. Ardanian back with the 500. Jay in the window with the 3-2-1 countdown bits at 600. This bit war is getting out of hand. The Ardanian with the 1000 bits. Oh no. You know, we gotta milk it a little bit. Oh, Mr. Spoopy with the 300, trying to do the reverse bit war, trying to bring it back down. Thank you, Ardanian. Jay in the window. Liliana with the 1 bit, and we're back down to earth. Okay, 69,000 for Knight, 47,000 for gwafey. Zafata with the 1,001. Zafata will not lose. You rattled the tip jar. Oh, that's like, oh no. I'll never live that down. The Ardanian 820 bits. Oh, that's true. New emotes are unlocking for some of y'all. 117 for Knight, 116 for gwafey. Long bar down for gwafey, gets it 139. Ardanian's out of bits. That is very sweet. I think that was all of Ardanian's bits. That is very sweet of you to empty your entire bits balance. I do appreciate the support. And that is very nice. Yeah, just jingle the, rattle that tip jar when they're not looking without putting anything in it. And they'll think you put something, in there. You just make the little sound. Oh, thanks, Dias. Appreciate it. You guys are all great. Thank you, Zafata, Spoopy Skeletal, Ardanian. Jay in the window says, return to the weather. All right, we will return. We're going to talk about the weather again. All right, the little T-spin there with Knight. Looks like T-spin with extra room. All right, Dirty Tetris Knight, 194. 234 for gwafey. Thanks, Chen. Appreciate that. If I missed anybody in there, then know that I appreciate it. Jade Heart, I got you. 221 for Knight. There's a skim and a Tetris, and a mega skim, the 3. A triple for gwafey before that Tetris. Okay, the T-spin for gwafey. All right, long bar gets over. Tetris gwafey 293. 269 for Knight. There's a Tetris gwafey. Gwafey had by 6 lines, though, so it's actually pretty close to tied. Like, it's very close. We don't have all those fancy graphics and OCR and whatever. We got the old school analog captures. No extra graphics. Okay, gwafey. Love a long bar right here. That gap now is going to take a little extra to uncover. Now gwafey's kind of in it, but there's a dirty Tetris for gwafey. He's going to uncover that hole there and get to work. And he's bringing it down. He's uncovered that right side again. He's at 374. Would love a well-timed bar. And oh no, this is tough for gwafey. That's going to be a top out at 374. And the Tetris for Knight is going to seal it. So the pre-19 top out for gwafey means Knight has taken game number 5 in a very entertaining and close battle between these two. I mean, if we had kept this match going, for like, 7, 9, whatever games. I mean, it would probably just be just like this, like just very hotly contested. And Knight breathing a sigh of relief because she went up 2-0 and then got taken to a Decider, but is going to hang on and will be moving on to the top 16. Gwafey did a great job. So, no shame there. And I don't know, Gwafey, another one of those players who's really, a lot of people are like, oh, there's no new players coming in. That's BS, because there's a lot of players who turned a corner in 2024 into 2025. Gwafey, one of them, and really Knight leveling up as well in 2024. So I don't know. We got more talent than we've ever had in Classic Tetris. So GG's to you, Gwafey. I know not the result you wanted, but you fought like a champ. So GG's to you. Knight, congrats. You will be moving on. You stick around. Gwafey, you're dismissed. You can stay and hang out, or you can, have some, I don't know. You just kind of sit in your red light, I guess. All right. I'm going to go ahead and set up the next match. Let's give Knight the 3. There's the 3. And yeah, the next match is coming. It's going to be Fractal versus Iball in a moment. And Mike and Ike's, the Mike and Ike's are being shaken in front of the camera. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the Mike and Ike means, but there it is. I guess do I have to keep this on the screen? I can't. This is a Mullen technically, right? So do I have to keep this on the screen? I'll keep it on the screen, I guess, as long as I can. Okay, so 5 and 28, right? 5 and 28. For the stats, I need to keep this on the screen. What is this? Aqua Marine? Is that what that is? Where is Aqua? Oh, there it is. Okay. We can pretend that Fractal is playing Knight's game right here, right? Oh, this is what Fractal's doing, but it's really Knight. Whoa, Fractal's playing without even moving his hands. How's he doing this? Oh my god, crazy. Okay, I am going to need a minute, guys, if you just can give me a moment. Iball, are you streaming? Are you here? Because I don't have you streaming. Okay, game is over. C51060. It's in the books officially. Let me just choose game. Da 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 da. Bloop. That's who's playing in that spot now. So yeah, I don't have eyeball streaming here, so we'll watch these players warm up. I just need a moment. Well, I need a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to use my magic refresh button and hopefully eyeball will appear. Ready? He doesn't appear. Eyeball, eyeball, spirit of eyeball. We summon you, eyeball. All right, where are you? Do I got to ping him or what? Is that what I have to do? Server. Pick him from Vandy channel so he knows it's serious. Unless he's on like another channel, like. Oh, the rain is coming down in sheets. It's crazy. All right, so eyeball's not on his main. And he's not on his alt. All right, folks who are Jay in the window, thanks for 100 for more weather. Thanks for the follow, Iron Medic. Appreciate that. Make sure to clean those sheets, Vandy. Rain dissolves dirt in the air. All right, I will clean the sheets. Eyeball is not online. Where did you push down? I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's here. Like, okay, the event is here. That's happening. And I just want to make sure that Eyeball agreed to the event. Iball agreed to this event, and the event says Tuesday, that local time, match order Knight versus Gwafey, fractal Iball. Iball did say a final today worth 50% of the grade, so maybe he got cooked. Well, I mean, it's after the final, right? So what do you mean he got cooked? Like he's literally like boiled into like a boiled eyeball? Like he's just sad, you mean? Shiba dog in combat position from Fargons. Presumably that's a sticker over on YouTube. Thank you, Fargons. Appreciate that. I love that it comes up with a verbal description of the sticker, and then instead of showing the sticker. Thank you, Fargons. Appreciate that. That is what it looks like. A Shiba Inu dog in combat position. He's like shadow boxing. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, he said he was available after 8 p.m. PST, and it is after 8 p.m. PST, right? It's 6 p.m. PST, and it is now 6:18 p.m. EST, right? Mr. Burrow, thanks for the 1 bit. Give us some Tetris lessons, fractal. All right, he is not going right now. I mean, things happen to people. So we're not necessarily like, oh, you are DQ'd. So that is probably not going to be on the table. But if it persists much longer, we're going to have to schedule the rest of the thing. Things happen to people, right? We don't know what happened. He could be in a situation right now from which he cannot extricate himself. And so, obviously, don't get too judgy. Iball has a solid history of being on time. But we're not going to make our players wait too much longer. But it would be a reschedule is what would be on the table. Today's new word, extricate. Guys, you got to know these words, okay? Fractal wins. All right, Fractal, you're the winner. Fractal, you won 17 points. Fractal wins all 5 games. He was in a decider with himself. He wins all. Top player privilege. Yeah, I know. Really. It went all the way to a decider, and Fractal won all 5 games. Which is crazy. That's never happened before. So I think we started to wait. You know, I wanted to initiate this game about 6 minutes ago. So I'm going to give him 9 more minutes to show up. And then we're going to call it. That's going to be the plan. So we're going to stick to that plan. Well, Ava is, completely AWOL would, is more concerning, honestly. So we never know people's situations. So, everybody gets a little grace, especially if they have a history of being on time. And, that's fine. Things come up in life. He's never been a problem before. So if something's happening, I'm going to assume it's just fine. But we're going to give him another 8 minutes to appear, in which case we'll call it and try to reschedule. I mean, the top 8 for this side of the bracket can't even happen until the weekend anyway, at least the weekend. So we have time. I mean, I obviously don't like to have to reschedule Fractal at night, and you know, that's not great, but we will do it if we have to. I pinged him. I did ping him. Or maybe he's just too afraid. Maybe he's just scared. You know? That's it. Iball, why are you so scared? It's just Fractal. He's so sweet. He's like the sweetest guy you could ever meet. And thank you, was it Mr. Burrow with the bid? I appreciate that. 101 to summon Iball. Yeah, guys, if we get, what's the target? How many bits will summon Iball? Hey guys, if you like what you're watching right now, remember to hit the like button. 101 bits, Shinobi says, why not? Thank you, Shinobi. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you like what you're watching right now, if this is what if you want to see more of this, then please like the stream over on YouTube. It really does make a difference in the algorithm, so things do get pushed when they get more likes. So it's a really easy way to support the channel. Just get more visibility for Classic Tetris overall, and then, you know, this channel in particular. Easy. You should do it really every time without question. You know you're gonna like it. Well, maybe you don't like it, but it's fine. 100 bits from Fancy Meme. Oh, 102 bits from Fancy Meme. Thank you for the 102 bits, Fancy Meme. All right, so we have another 6 minutes to go. Basically at 8, it's 8:24 now. At 8:30, we will call it. And we will hope that everything is, you know, okay with Iball. When does this become a forfeit? Silver Sauce, it's not going to be a forfeit. There's a lot on the line. We want to settle these games on the field. This is not Classic Forfeit Monthly. We want to assume positive intent until there's a problem. And this person has never been a problem. So, you know, if you want to just forfeit your way to the finals and that's what you want to see, then you can go watch Classic Forfeit Monthly. But basically, well, we got 5 more minutes. If he's not here, we'll just call it. And we will try to reschedule, and I will apologize to the players. And of course, these players would be afforded the same treatment as well, and they know that. I haven't refreshed Iball in a while, so we'll just do it just to say that we've done it. Iball and Fractal better be available in the early afternoon. I mean, if we have to do it one by one, I'll do it. This is why I'm full-time. I can 24/7. So we can also just play when those two are available and then take the winner versus you night whenever they can. You don't have to skip school. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and again, I'm sorry. You know? Like, show up 3 hours late like Axl Rose. All right. 68 lines, no bars. You guys can look at how many bars he's getting. Wasn't the rule that if you're late past the 15th, it's a forfeit? Yeah, for the lower seeds, Tetris, but I am not going to forfeit in Mega Masters, and we've never really done that unless somebody's truly... Yeah, not for the top players, exactly, which is everybody in the Masters level. Wait, what? This has not been a rule for a while? Yeah, I mean, that's a long time ago, and also it's for, like, the lower seeds. But we obviously, you all want to see this settled on the field. Right? You don't want to just see people forfeit their way through. I mean, I'm sure Fractal would love it. But maybe even not. Fractal wants to ply his trade, you know? He wants to win by playing Tetris. You know what I mean? Wait, Fractal, did you like Tanya Harding Eyeball or something? All right, we got 2 more minutes. When this hits 8:30, we will call it and try to reschedule it. I've not seen a reply. I've got no messages. So obviously we wish Eyeball the best. We don't know what the situation is. Obviously people want to show up. It's a big month. Eyeball is protesting U.S. tariffs. Possibly. Well, they should protest their own tariffs, like, you know. 103 for Jay in the window. Come on, miracle appearance. Come on. Did Eyeball say 6 p.m. PST? Yes. It had to be after 6 p.m. PST. It's now 6:30 PST. He said he was available after that time on an exam day. Okay, it is 8:30. I'm going to do one last refresh if he's streaming or if he's replied, he's playing. And if he hasn't, he's not. And I have not gotten a reply. I don't see him in chat. So that is it. Guys, we are calling it. I've officially decided. He might still be taking the exam. I'm not going to just let this continue into perpetuity. I apologize to the other 2 players. You know, things happen, so we don't know really the whole situation. So we just hope that he's okay. And we will do our best to reschedule this in a time that works for as many people as possible. If this means we have to go into May, we'll go into May. It's totally fine. No big deal. So I hope you guys can... Yeah, we're not going to be playing, so you can go offline. We're not playing, so it's done. So yeah, sorry about that, Fractal. You know, obviously you can't extend these forever. You know, we're not going to wait an hour and then make you play after waiting an hour and then make night. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not fair to anybody involved. So now, that being said, if somebody wants to play, so even if he shows up, by the way, even if he shows up and we're still streaming, we're not playing. Okay, so that is decided. There's no, if he shows up right now, it's done. Okay, it's not happening, right? But I would be willing to do some Tetris Deathmatch if some Impromptu Deathmatch. If 2 people want to play, if we get a really good matchup, somebody wants to play, and you know, I'd be willing to do up to 3 matches if somebody wants to. So how do I open the queue? Do I do this? The queue is now open. So now you can challenge people. I will do Tetris Deathmatch. Yeah, Eyeball versus Fractal and Deathmatch. So, all right. Anyway, yes. So you understand, like, even if he shows up right now, we are not doing it, right? It's just, you have to draw a line, and after which the other players can say, okay, I know I'm not playing now. Let me see. Do I have the TDM asset here where I can do... do I have that? Let me see. Scene collection. Hold on. Let me try. Let me see if I have... Oh, what's up? How's it going, guys? Play Vandia Tetris. That's a different thing. We want TDM. There it is. All right. Do we actually have any matches here? All right. We got Blue Scooty versus Gio. Are you going to be, are you dassing? Is that what's happening? Are you dassing? All right, let's try to... All right, why is my camera in front of everything? That's the... Okay. So Geo is on 1, and then we'll put Blue Scooty. You're already... That's weird. You're already on 2. So we'll put you on 2. Oh, so what is it? It's DAS? Okay, DAS. That's fine. Let me refresh both y'all. Let me change the stream title on Twitch. Okay. All right, let me just get this set up real quick. Now, I don't know how to report this for ELO, so if anybody knows how to do that... Oh, wait, it's not for ELO, it's DAS, so it doesn't count. Okay. Okay, let's just set up this camera. Let's get that going. And then let's change the names. Oh, whoops, capitals. What do you want? Best of 5? Same piece sets, same pieces, right? I'm assuming same piece sets. You can increment, doesn't matter, but we'll just start off with a seed. Okay, we'll increment from there. Just don't cheat. Okay, you cheaters. Horrible cheaters. Okay, the pieces are EAAD95. We're doing a little impromptu classic Tetris monthly Tetris Deathmatch. I haven't done Deathmatch in like a million years. So we're doing it. We're bringing it back. That's right. Famous NES Tetris cheater Blue Scooty is here. Scooty's putting his line cap on. What is this thing in the middle of the screen? I don't know why there's like a black thing. Yeah, let me get, what is that? Center bar? Oh, I don't know why that's there. Well, just deal with it. Who cares? Okay, looks like both players are ready. Both players are on seed EAAD95. Tetris Deathmatch, Giovanni, Blue Scooty, Das battle. Let's get him started in 3, 2, 1. Whoops. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So we're playing Das. It's Giovanni. It's Blue Scooty. The stencils are way off. I'm gonna fix them right now. Love to see it. But I'm gonna fix it right now. You ready? Here we go. Okay, there's one. And then I don't know who was in these stencils before, these slots. Okay, but they're good now. Well, they're good enough. Okay, Giovanni and Blue Scooty, we are underway. Scooty with the great shirt, by the way. This is like, let me tell you something. This is like top 10. This might be top 5 shirt I've ever seen in a Tetris match. On Scooty's side, Giovanni's is just like big, scary monster teeth. I don't want to look at it. It scares me a little. Blue Scooty with the Tetris. Now, both players playing Das. Of course, Blue Scooty known as, you know, the preeminent role, the first player ever to crash the game. But also, like, a great Das player. It was the reigning, runner-up. Now, do you reign if you're a runner-up? Does that count? So I'm the reigning runner-up. Does that even make sense? But anyway, he was the runner-up in the Jonas Cup 2024, that CTWC's North American Das Championship. And eventually, I'm sure Scooty is going to win one of these Das Masters. I know it's going to happen. As soon as we can break that Artiaga, whatever they have going on. It seems like witchcraft. 150 for Giovanni, 165 for Blue Scooty. Now, here's the thing. Giovanni is the reigning runner-up in CTWC's overall Das Championship in 2024. So Giovanni was second in CTWC Das Germany. Blue Scooty was second in Jonas Cup. So really, whoever wins this, what? Are you number 1? Are you the best number 2? I don't know how it works. The Artiagopoly, indeed. 221 for Giovanni, 216 for Blue Scooty. Get this player more in the thing. Okay, there you are. The number 1 runner-up. The first number 2 or the second number 1. I'm not sure what it is. Now, of course, the, I don't know, the top players in Jonas Cup, right? Some of them are going to Germany, right? Because there's a little bit of I think there's a little bit of tension between this Jonas Cup and the actual CTWC Das Championship that's in Germany. So how many of those Jonas Cup players are actually going? Like, is Fractal going? I think Meme is going. 298 for Blue Scooty, 321 for Giovanni. So this very well could be a late round matchup if Scooty is in fact going. Top 4 is going, and they're all confirmed like they are going. Now, do we know if Giovanni is going? Scooty is going. All right, Ben Squirrely with the definitive statement. He's like, oh, you better believe Blue Scooty's going. He better go. 390 for Giovanni, 347 for Blue Scooty. Gio just started fundraising to go today. All right. Well, Giovanni looking to go. So head on over to what? Giovanni Ostuni. I don't know how to say his name. And maybe he'll be streaming and fundraising. 443 for Giovanni, 417 for Blue Scooty. Now we could start talking about pizza and really throw Giovanni off and start talking about how we all love barbecue chicken on pizza. He would start getting very upset. He's like, no. Blue Scooty in a little bit of a situation. All right, he's going to take that flat long bar burn. He's bringing this down. Great L for the right side. Oh, and there's a great L. I mean, for the left side. Now there's the L for the right side. Now, of course, we don't have our hertz and input display on here, but we're going to trust these players are really playing DAS. It doesn't matter. It's not for ELO or for prizes. It's for honor. And if you're playing dishonorably in a game of honor, then that's bad. Blue Scooty going to transition awkwardly here on 19. Tetris for Giovanni, 588. Scooty still, Scooty going to top out 466. And mullins are allowed on Tetris Deathmatch if you want to mullen it out a little bit. Deathmatch on a Tuesday? Yeah, it's because we don't have... he's on a little bit of a pace, so you go mulling it out, buddy. I'm willing to take up to 2 more matches, guys. Now, Lapis. Now, Lapis, I want you to put on your lateral thinking cap here and think, why might we be doing deathmatch instead of the eyeball fractal or winner of that versus night match? Think about it. And come back after this match with your answer. All right, Giovanni up 1-0. All right, you guys can increment. Increment is cool. FBA D95, let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's not for ELO because it's a DAS match, so, and it's impromptu. Because eyeball isn't here and bro should be DQ'd. Is that how you want to just settle this by DQ? What if DQing someone meant like sending them a bunch of like Dairy Queen to their house? Like without their consent? We'd put Lapis, we would put you in charge of that. If that's what DQing meant. just sending people fast food without them choosing it or wanting it. Okay, long bar gets over. Geo 50,000. Blue Scooty, that long bar in the middle, that's going to be good. Now, here's the thing I'm wondering. See, it's deathmatch, so it doesn't matter, so now I can just say whatever I want. But, okay, when you watch DQ, like Dairy Queen commercials, I don't watch them, but they show up and they're in front of my face. Eyeball typed in chat. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing it. We've already told the players that we're not playing. I'm not bringing them back to do it. We're going to have to reschedule. You don't bring people back after saying, "Oh, well, it's not going to we're not going to play," and then they have to they're totally out of their mindset. So, we're sticking with it. We already said that if he comes back, we're not playing it. So, we're just going to reschedule. Eyeball, don't worry about it. We'll talk about it in chat. It's not a big deal. Things happen. I'm sure if you could have been here, you would have been here. So it's not a big deal. So we will be rescheduling it. We'll be very flexible. And we'll find a way for you to play it. So don't worry about it. It's the royal we, Avas. 140 for Giovanni. 158 for Blue Scooty. Who is we? We is the organization that I'm speaking for. 164 Geo. He's set up for a dirty Tetris in column 10. Scooty gonna pull back that or tuck that Z for T. Yeah, Avis, you need to sometimes chill out a little bit. you need to calm down. Bring some of that calm energy. Okay. Calm energy is best energy. But anyway, we are just about, we're like 800 points apart. 257 for Blue Scooty, 235 for Giovanni. But yeah, after you call a match and say we're not continuing, you don't say, oh, players, you must come back and now play. Like that is, people totally just switch their energy off. And it's just not, it's not fair to yank people around like that, so we won't do it. So we will reschedule the match properly and then, play it at the newly scheduled time. That is what we will do. So eyeball you, no problem. Sure, if you could have been here, you would have been here. No question. 305 for Blue Scooty, 308 for Giovanni. Or you were just scared. Maybe you were just like super scared of fractal and you like couldn't take it. It's fine. Whatever. Now we all know. 309 for Giovanni. Blue Scooty, 309 also. Giovanni very mobile, very moving around a lot here. Tetris has got to be very hard for an Italian because he can't move his hands around a lot. He has to keep his hands in one place. So that's very challenging for Italians. Tetris for Giovanni, 360 for Blue Scooty. $408 Giovanni, 384 Blue Scooty. Blue Scooty back by 9 lines. So this is actually pretty much like Scooty has a pace lead. We got Vandy Racism before GTA 6. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's Vandy late night, all right? Vandy after dark. It's totally fine. No other matches, so nobody else. The queue is open. We can take 2 more matches. Nobody wants to play Deathmatch. I guess you all are like, why do that when I can play on Nestris.org, right? Is Nestris.org going to kill Deathmatch? Giovanni with the survival. Look at that, 444 into 19. He's bringing the stack all the way back down. A skimming at Tetris for Giovanni, 476. Scooty now 2 lines away. Needs to get, that square to the left is going to be great. Early shift for Scooty. He's got to regain his dash. Open on the right side, and he can't get the bar over. And that's another top out for Blue Scooty at 447. Giovanni, you can again try to mullen it out. Yeah, Eyeball is not. Eyeball, you are not eligible for a deathmatch. That is your punishment. It would be weird for he didn't show up and he played deathmatch. It's not gonna happen. that would be the bad optics. All right, so let's watch Geo mulling it out here. Blue Scooty getting some DAS reps here against another top DAS player and another, finalist in a major CTWC DAS event. So Blue Scooty, this is like proving ground, training ground. This is you testing your mettle right now, seeing where you're at with the highest stakes possible. This is the true DAS World semifinals. All right, still no matches have been accepted. Any 2 players in Mega Masters probably shouldn't play each other either. Oh, you don't think? Oh no, that's not true because they play themselves on CTL, other events. It's fine. So they probably play themselves on Nestris.org. 789 Giovanni. There's a Tetris 821. See if you can get that max. Vandy, what's your punishment? There's no punishment. There's no punishment. I mean, I am sure if you could have been here, you would have been here. So don't worry about it. You are still in our good graces. And you just have to reschedule with fractal. At least fractal and maybe night, but if it's not night, that's okay too. I mean, we can do it all bit by bit. Okay, both players ready. 0CAD95. All right, Anpu versus Vance. Okay, both players ready. Game number 3. Let's give Gio his point. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah. Oh, I get half of your prize. I didn't mention that part, but that is part of it. Whatever you cash for in this tournament, I get half. All right, so we got another match coming up. It's gonna be Anpu versus Vance. Okay, 47,000 for Giovanni. Blue Scooty, 30,000 as we get underway. Both players with kind of jacked up boards. This is a good tune-up. And we're going to be doing more Tetris Deathmatch, by the way. It's coming back with its original host. Originally, Tetris Deathmatch was on my personal channel. All the way back. We started, it was either March or May of 2018. Vance 267. All right, Scooty looking to uncover this board. There's a skimming a Tetris there for Giovanni, 170. 92,000. There's a Tetris Blue Scooty, 115. All right, Scooty with that covered. Well, oh, he didn't take the burn. I thought he might take a burn down there. But maybe you just feel like he's too far behind to take these burns here. But he's got them available on that right side for these L pieces. But see, me, I'm like Mr. Well, I'm not Mr. Safety, but I'm Mr. Scaredy Cat. And I'm like, I'm taking those burns. But no. 169 for Scooty, 243 Giovanni. Remember, this is a DAS match. Now, these players, I don't think these players have actually faced each other in anything. Yeah, in Liquipedia, they have not faced each other in anything. This is kind of like first time match here. Now, maybe there's, you know, some unranked whatever. But I don't see anything in Liquipedia. 216 Blue Scooty, long bar over Tetris. 239, 293 for Giovanni. All right, it's going to be Pollo versus Tetris. That is awesome. Tetris has closed the queue. He's like, that's enough. That's good. I don't like to get too many matches out because I feel like people are just sitting, waiting around. Like, that's my experience in these, like, things with deep queues where you just get in queue and then you're waiting for hours and it's, like, kind of unpleasant, actually. So I think when I run Deathmatch, I might just go like 3 matches at a time. And then, you know, reopen the queue, close the queue. I don't know. I got to think about that. But I just know what it's like to be sitting on there for like hours just waiting. 355 Blue Scooty, 430 for Giovanni. And we're really looking for a, you know, like a deep 19 battle, which we have not had yet in this match. Anpu says, no, watching other people's matches is awesome, even if you're late in the queue. All right. I just felt like I was just kind of waiting around. I guess there's other stuff you can do in the meantime. Around the house, you know. Like if you're going to be home all day doing stuff, I guess have it on in the background when your turn comes up. I don't know. I feel like I'm being held captive. All right, Scooty with a Tetris dirty. Column 3, 449 for him, 484 for Giovanni. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I know you wanted to see that match, but it's just not something that ended up that we were able to do. And we will reschedule those two matches. Eventually, we'll get a top 8. You scheduled it already? Wait, did you really? Thursday at 8 p.m. That's when it is. Tetris, you did it. Was that you? No, that was Katsugiri. That was Crinkle, wasn't it? Was it you, or are you taking credit? Oh, Blue Scooty with the pullback and then kind of reestablishes the DAS and gets the bar over to the right. 581 for Blue Scooty, 559 for Giovanni. Tyler schedule it. Oh, wow, what an amazing guy. Giovanni getting up a little high here. This is going to be tough. Oh, my goodness. How do you even deal with this? Scooty with a great board right now and the lead. Giovanni with a really tough dashboard here. This hurts. I can feel it in my body. Oh, no. That is going to be a top up for Giovanni, and Blue Scooty will take a game. Blue Scooty, you are good. You want to melon it out? You can. That is allowed. All right, well, folks, it is going to happen Thursday night, 8 p.m. Fractal versus Eyeball, winner versus Knight. So not too bad. Just 48 hours from now, and we will do it. $693 Scooty. All right, nice flat bar there. Needs something for the left. It's just not coming. And finally, he gets like a square that would have helped, but Giovanni, you okay? Gio okay? He's all right. Oh, Blue Scooty, I think that was quick tap there. At least he hyper jolted his body. What are you even saying, Tetris? That sounds very... I don't want to think about what you're saying. You're watching on the phone. All right, that's fine. There's a Tetris Blue Scooty 752. So tough max from here. Like 720 something is kind of the max limit. So this is going to have to be perfect, and it's just not going to be perfect. So we'll see what Scooty can do from here. It's good training, good practice. But the max out not in the offing, especially with this board. If you have a clean board and you can go perfect, yeah, this is the end. Okay. Anyway, Blue Scooty gets the game. You guys can increment when you're ready. And coming up next, it'll be Anpu versus Vance. All right. Players ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, Gio wants a good one. Yeah, we want 29. We want double 30s, double max out. Maybe the pressure isn't there. You know, there's no stakes. There's nothing to play for. No one cares. But there's pride here. You each were runners-up in your respective continents championship. Probably, you know, you probably got a little chip on your shoulder. Like, yeah, I probably should have won. Well, here's your chance. All right, Giovanni, 69,000, 53,000 for Blue Scooty. Giovanni setting up the Vitz. Honestly, I feel like I should just do this all night. Like, I loved doing Tetris Deathmatch back in the day. I just didn't have time for it with my working schedule. Now I have time for it. Is it deathmatch or dash match? It is deathmatch. Guys, we could also do... We can do variants as well. I might go... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where I am at the end of the third match. I might be... I might run out of... I don't know, but I don't... Whenever I'm streaming, I really do feel like I could go forever. 161 for Giovanni. 167 Blue Scooty. Yeah, this is a good place if you want to just kind of, if there's somebody who's like your nemesis, you want to take them on. You know, Anpu and Vance just have this death feud. They just hate each other. That's all going to get settled right here. $253 for Giovanni, $236 for Blue Scooty. All right, Giovanni with not a great little formation here. Just badly in need of a bar. And of course, both of those channels are covered when the bar comes. All right, that bar goes in. It's not going to clear anything. And it's easy to get deked by that. Kip Duran with the super chat, €2. Keep going, Vandy. This is great, and we love you. Oh, thank you so much, Kip Duran. Anpu says, I despise Vance. He did nothing. I just hate him. See? Get vengeance. Thank you, Kip, for the super chat. Appreciate that. We could also do... I'm open to doing a Vitzoff. Tetris did amazing in the Vitzoff in at Lone Star against Sharky. That was very hype. Do we still have the footage for that? Okay, Tetris for Giovanni, 355. 350, same score, same score, 5 lines apart. Vance says, I've always hated Anpu too, and now I can finally express that hatred in the form of Tetrising on him. But here's the thing, you know, at Tetris Deathmatch, that puts to bed all the disputes. So if you have beef with somebody, you just settle it on the field and it's over. Then you have to bury the hatchet and all hostilities cease. This settles it all. And you just have to agree then that all your beef is gone. 426 for Giovanni, 450 for Blue Scooty. Ben Squirrely challenged Blue Scooty's Grandba. Who's Blue Scooty's Grandba? You didn't challenge the right person. Blue Scooty's Grandba. All right, long bar over Tetris Giovanni, 495. Same score, 5 lines apart. That's right. You hug it out afterwards. Say, hey, man, everything's cool, right? Settled it on the field. Yeah, you'll have to stop hating him after this. This settles everything. Hana says, what is this? This is Tetris Deathmatch. We weren't able to complete the bracket tonight because of scheduling and the exigencies of life. So we give the people a little extra content for showing up, right? They showed up, let's do something. It doesn't have to be DAS, it can be whatever. $580 for Blue Scooty, $592 for Giovanni. So this is pace, $600K for Giovanni into 19. Long bar in Tetris Scooty, he's got a 604. So both players, 600K transitions wasted on Deathmatch. You only got so many in you guys, so just know that's one less you'll get in a real match when it counts. Long bar over Tetris Giovanni, 668, 631 for Blue Scooty. Scooty back by, let's see, back by 3 lines, back by 31,000 points. This should count for real DAS stats. Well, I don't know. It's up to, if they want it to count, they can, I don't know. Normally, Tetris Deathmatch does count for ELO, but it's DAS players, so who don't, one of whom doesn't normally main DAS, so I don't know how that works. I'm not reporting it, but other people can if they want to. These players can report it if they want it, but I'm not worried about that. I don't care about that. I mean, Anpu, I love ELO. I care about it so much. 733 for Blue Scooty, 788 for Giovanni. I'm checking ELO every day. All right, Tetris, Blue Scooty. I wouldn't even know how to look up someone's ELO, to be honest. But eventually, when there's real scheduled Tetris Deathmatch, it will be for ELO. We got ourselves a banger of a match here. 822 for Blue Scooty on 24. He's got a Tetris still on 24. 886 for Giovanni on 25. You're still thinking about that DAS match between Dog and Fractal? Yeah, that was a great match. That was a match of all time. 928 for Giovanni, 890 for Blue Scooty. Tetris Scooty. Kip Duran with the super chat. I want to play Dog No Row for ELO. Yeah, is there No Row ELO? 964 Giovanni, 927 Blue Scooty. Giovanni 20 lines away now, 16 lines away. He's like just a couple of line clears. Oh, that Tetris will do it. He's got the max out. He's on 27. See what else he can get. There's a skim and a Tetris for Blue Scooty. He's just a 1 line clear away from the max out as well on 27. These players are super close. Tetris for Giovanni, A69. Tetris Scooty, A34. Scooty's got 4 lines ahead. It's basically tied. It is basically tied. Scooty setting up for the bar. He knows the situation. Giovanni, B41. He's got the 1.1. Scooty gets a long bar over A70. What can he do? Can he set up for anything here? He needs to get something. Or 2. How can he do that? I don't know. But that's going to be a top out for Blue Scooty at A79. So a 1.1 and a max out. Double max out. Nearly double 29s for both of these players. That's a fun match. They've never played each other before. And now they have. Look at that. We're building bridges. Cross-cultural bridges between Italy and Oklahoma. Oh my goodness. All right, well, GG's Giovanni and Blue Scooty. Now you've got something to think about. You got a little tune-up here. You got something to think about. It's a little check-in. Blue Scooty going to Germany to play in the DAS tournament. Giovanni was second in that same tournament last year. Scooty, now you got something to think about, buddy. Giovanni, congrats. Okay, we're gonna do our next match. It's gonna be Anpu versus Vance, 2 heated rivals. So let's get that one going. We did play a match. I lost 3-1 after getting a back 3 back. Where was that? Where was that played? It's not in Wikipedia. I'll have to look at the match database. It's just I don't have it up right now. Was it in at C? Scooty says at CTWC DAS. I'll get back 4 back. Don't worry. It was on Basement Battles. Okay. Is that for Elo? I don't know. Well, oh yeah, that wouldn't be on Wikipedia. It's probably in the match database though. Got it. By the way, if you go to Giovanni's channel, he is fundraising for CTWC DAS. If you want to go to his channel, it's Giovanni Ostuni. Just what it is in chat right now on Twitch. Use the GoFundMe command and help him out. Okay, we're going to bring up our next thing, and that's going to be this individual. Ampo, are you not on cam, by the way? That's going to be, by the way, when Tetris Deathmatch returns officially, we're up in the ante a little bit, my guys. It's gonna be, you don't have to do it today, but it's gonna be camera required, just so you know. It's a Vandy stream. Vandy needs to look at you, okay? I need to see you. That is gonna be when Tetris Deathmatch really comes back. It's gonna be cameras required because we're trying to put on a good product here, okay? But you don't have to do it today since it's impromptu. It's fine. We'll live. Yeah, thanks, Gio. Okay, we got a giant picture of an orange, so that's good. It's good content. It's good. All right, we're playing. This is, I swear, we're definitely not doing cartoon characters. That's for sure. I say no. No hyperactive gifts. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. That is a no from me. Vance has a lightsaber going like right through his body, right through his head. Do you see that? Can I do Subway Surfers overlay? Absolutely not. I don't care about the glare. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're up against a picture of an orange, Vance. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. You don't have to. Oh, how do I end match? Can I, let's see. End match 1. The queue is, oh, end. The queue is not open right now. Oh, end. It is not open, but if I feel up to it, I might reopen it. I'm not sure. Yeah, don't worry too much about your camera. You're up against an orange. Okay, so what are the stipulations here? Are you guys playing DAS? Is that you guys are DAS players? Okay. You need to be onpo as much as possible. That includes cam quality. Yeah. See, guys, as soon as a non-picture comes up, viewership goes down by 10%. Do you understand? We're trying to trying to support a channel here. We're trying to do something here at a certain level of quality. That's why in Vandyland, there's no pictures of, there's no, for Elo, I don't even know how to report it for Elo, but I'll ask Ronkly to do it. Oh wait, Ampu could just do it. All right, Anpu, you will report it. Durr. Okay. Duh. All right, seed checker just to make it D2 to B4. All right. As soon as both players are ready, we can start. You're doing this to tank my viewership, indeed. But yeah, when it officially comes back, this is just like, do I still like doing deathmatch? I think the answer is yes. All right, both players are ready. Let's get them started. It's all part of your plot. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, two heated rivals. They hate each other so much. They're going to settle it here on the Tetris field. Advance already with the... Now this feels like Tetris Deathmatch. Okay, there you go. All right, we're underway. Anpu and Vance. Anpu, you know, as the administrator of Elo. Is like a chain of presidents of Elo. Went from Rory, I think, right to Pumpy. And now Anpu is your Elo administrator. And on the right side, it is Vance, who does really nothing for the community. So, you know, it's good to have him here, but, you know, he doesn't really do anything. 32,000 here for Vance, 91,000 for Anpu. That's true. Vance in a tank top is like pretty much, you think viewership would go up by like 200%. No, Vance is great. Vance, of course, great DAS player. Always fun to have him on here. And I distracted him, and that's really the name of the game. But this is for Elo, Vance, so you better stop smiling, buddy. This will literally tank your Elo if you lose this, so you have to play well. See, now he knows. This is serious. All right, long bar over Tetris Vance. 109, 185 for Anpu. Poyo said, my girlfriend asked for the link in which I play. I'll just wait for tank top Vance to go away. Nice adjust for Vance on that right side, but he's gonna kind of overshift that square, so that's gonna slow him down anyway. Yeah, don't let your partners watch Vance in a tank top. I mean, this is truly, you know, late night, date night deathmatch. All right, Vance with the misshift there. There's a whole other level of difficulty now where we're making fun of people on deathmatch, so you've got to be really careful. Oh, I thought Vance was going to do that long bar flat. Would have cleared up a lot. Maybe he didn't quite see it. All right, so he gets that square to the left. That works over there. Something worse than the square to the right. Square to the right sucks. The line, Spoopy, the line is not here yet. It is not time for the line. Vance would love to bring this down because Anpu is way out in front. Anpu at 350, Vance at 178. This is a best of 5. Both players are playing DAS. Yeah, square right is like death. Oh, Giovanni's still here. $402 for Anpu, $251 for Vance. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, apologies for the kind of change to our programming this evening. We do have the remainder of the match that you came here to see scheduled for Thursday night. And it basically would have happened the same time as the match would have happened anyway. So 8 p.m. Central US time, 1 a.m. UTC. And we will get Fractal versus Eyeball, winner versus Knight for the top 8. What are the death matches for again, Vandy? They are, what they are for is for your entertainment and for players to just see. Back in the day, like, all right, Ravioli, aka, oh, by the way, Ravioli Reed, you gotta chill out on spamming me invites on Nestras, okay? It's fine to challenge me, but for some reason I was getting spammed by you like over and over again, like challenge cancel, challenge cancel, challenge cancel. I don't know if that's a tech problem on your side, but don't do that. $395 for Vance, $573 for Ampu. This is a kind of a slaughtering. It's carnage here in game number 1. I mean, you can challenge me, it's fine, but don't spam me. And that goes for everybody, really. It's not just you, it's everybody. I know you want to play, but that's not nice. Because I'm like, maybe I'm just there to do puzzles or just play solo games and chill out, and then I got like spam like notifications in the bottom right hand corner, and it's just kind of like unpleasant. 608 for Anpu, now 632, he's on 19. 431 for Vance. Well, he's probably like, Vandy, all you gotta do is accept the match and I don't have to spam you. Oh, that how it works? Great. That's not creepy at all. 642 for Anpu, 513 for Vance. Oh, Anpu with that S in the middle is gonna miss, and so it's a little bit of a mini spire. He's gonna have to deal with that. Vance's board getting up high here, and this is not gonna end well. Vance gonna top out. Anpu has lasted just long enough with enough of a lead to take game number 1. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. All right, Vance trying to learn very quickly how to play 19. E32 2B4, E32 2B4. Okay, there we go. Both players ready. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, starting off with the SJS. Now, what if we get the golden opening? Which, by the way, that sounds like that's a terrible name. Or the golden start. That's what someone called it in Nestras.org chat. The golden opening sounds really like monkas. It's late night date night, so we can don't look it up on Urban Dictionary. That's all I'm saying. 45,000 for Anpu, 24,000 for Vance. The golden start, I guess. The rainbow start. Listen, Jay, we don't want to get political here, okay? All right, all right, we'll call it the rainbow start or the perfect start, whatever it is, it's fine. You know what I mean, the perfect start. The rainbow start. All right, we'll call it the rainbow start. The Rainbow Open. Oh my God. 114 for Ampu this time. Vance in the lead at 117. Of course, he's 3 lines ahead, so it's pretty much tied. Tetris Ampu 137. Vance gonna plant that long bar into column 8. We're playing DAS and we're playing Tetris Deathmatch. This counts. This is for ELO. All right, I'm mesmerized by both players stacking here. A much better game going here in game number 2. The Golden Rainbow opener. What about just both? Just accept both. Oh, wow, there it is. The little 5 and below for Vance. Onpu 258. Tetris for Vance. The rainbow start. All right, the rainbow start. Seven pieces, 7 colors in the rainbow. Rainbow, flop, and hold 'em. And yeah, also, yeah, the different Tetris pieces on like modern Tetris are 7 different colors. So it makes sense. 325 for Vance, 285 for Onpu. All right, Vance here, motoring along, 348 through 69. It's pretty good pace. All right, wants an L or a J or something for that left side, and he's gambling on the L. Now he's, oh, look at that, that's pretty nifty. Doesn't every single modern game start with the golden opening? Does it? Do you get the 7 pieces right off the bat? They don't repeat? I don't know, RXS. There's a modern player here that must know. All right, Onpu's board was getting a little bit high. When he gets the skims, he gets a long bar down Tetris. 402 for Onpu, 418 for Vance, who gets a Tetris down as well. Is this the first Tetris Deathmatch that's been streamed on YouTube? You guys probably don't know about it. Tetris Deathmatch started in early 2018. It was the first ever like non-tournament stream where people could just show up and play matches. Your old pal Van Dweller invented that whole concept, and now I am back to reclaim it. What an amazing achievement, right? Wow, the innovation. Who would have thought to do that? Well, back then, it did seem like, you know, I was like, whoa, wait, what? So we show up, and I play Tetris against someone else? Like, people did not understand it. In fact, like, when I started it, I was trying for, like, several streams to get people going. I was doing it on my personal channel. I was like, hey, if anybody wants to do Tetris Deathmatch, we can do it. And people are like, I don't understand. So I play against Tetris against someone else, and I'm streaming to my channel, and they're streaming to their channel. 604 for Vance. This is some pace. 551 for Onpu. Tetris into column 8 for Vance. And then we both play against each other, but like, how does that work? And I'm like, oh, well, I just like read out the score checks and, you know, tell you about your opponent's board state and whatever, just like CTWC, except you're at home. And they're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I don't know if who would want to do that? And then someone did it. It was Chrissy Ford. That name goes back a while. 679 for Vance, 602 for Onpu. I finally got Chrissy Ford to play me in Deathmatch, and then people were instantly like, oh, I get it. And then everybody wanted to sign up and get in line. So I had to literally run the queue on spreadsheets. like a shared spreadsheet or something like that in Google Docs. 635 for Anpu, 708 for Vance. And then when it took off, that is what led to the Classic Tetris bot, because we needed like queue management, and so someone volunteered to make Classic Tetris bot. If people didn't grasp this, they were olds. No, they were young people. They were young people. So that is the history of all these like show up and play like pickup game Tetris streams. And then the next one, the person who did it after me, who like took that on, was Chris Forrest, and he made something called Classic Tetris Entertainment because he was like a big wrestling fan. 800 flat for Vance, 8 with a bunch of zeros after it. Here on 22. That's big pacing. So that was so that was Chris Forrest in Classic Tetris Entertainment. And somebody else might have done their own. Maybe there was another. Tetris Friendlies was sort of that, but that was like sort of the low pressure I don't know. I think that came off after ELO had been added, though. I don't remember how that all went down. 852 for Anpu, 897 for Vance. There's Tetris Vance, 931. There's one Anpu. And so, yeah, I do actually have a bunch of those old death matches still. Like, I have them uploaded to YouTube now. They're not public, but I'm going to find a way to make them public. I didn't want to, like, dump them all at once, litter everybody's subscription feed, but they're all up there. So I'm going to start releasing the old ones, just making the archives available, so you can watch some of the historical figures. This is huge games for both these players. 977 Vance. 952 for Anpu. We're still on 26. And, you know, a lot of legends played in that. We had Corian play. We did a special match with, like, Corian versus Harry Hong. Corian would play in it sometimes. 1975 Tyler P, when that was a thing. Tyler P played Buko. A71 for Anpu into 29. Vance, you need A72. There's a Tetris, and that will do it. Does not even have to get to 29, but there's a Tetris in at a 1.1. So huge match between Vance and Anpu. Vance is like, see? Like, check me out. Dude's like posing. He's mugging right now. Look at that. 2 games. Turns out Orange can play. True. Thanks, Kip. All right, go ahead and increment these players. You're now tied. What a game. Vandy, see what happens when you don't make fun of me all game? All right. I didn't know you were so sensitive. I will stop making fun. Nobody make fun of Vance, everybody. No more. We'll just talk history, all right? We'll talk history. You are that's fine. I'm sensitive too. But yeah, that is the history of how all of these things started. Scooty versus Geo also had a B versus A70 game. Yes, that is true. That is correct. Yeah, we have Tyler versus Poyo. That's going to be fun. Now, Tyler and Poyo, are you going to be on cam? Because that would be really good. That would be entertaining. If it's just going to be gifts and crap, you know, that's fine. I'll do it. But, you know, help your old poor Vandy friend out, you know? Help him out. You'll cam after I react to your image? All right, that's fine. All right, both players ready. Let's start them. Oh, it was once a best of 5, now best of 3. Anpu versus Vance, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Heard yet? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Poyo, are you on Ghetto Cam? Yeah, oh, that's right. He was in Mega Masters. Of course he does. Of course. Of course he does. Guys, you better buy all your capture stuff before tariffs kick in. Or are those exempt? You know, we do have CTM lobbyists on Capitol Hill. We're trying to get carve-outs for tariffs on capture cards and other equipment necessary for running Classic Tetris. So we have them working on it right now, guys. $114 for Anpu, $75,000 for Vance. Oh my God, Kip. I don't know. A lot of different people live in places like that. If y'all want to know how desperate Vandy is, I am the lobbyist. Says Tetris. There's a big dirty Tetris for Vance. 98,000. 160 for Anpu. Oh, there he is. All right, I said I was going to stop making fun of Vance during the match, but I mean, I'm just saying he is kind of giving me like Justin Bieber vibes right now with the with the shirt and the tank top and the whole thing. He is. He's giving me Bieber vibes. T-top. Oh, we're calling him T-top now? T-top. Vance, this is for Elo. You better relax. You don't listen to the commentary. Oh, no. Anpu's in trouble. Anpu is way in trouble right now. What can he do up here? Okay, he's going to open up that middle. He chucks an L in there. He gets a J in there, and he's brought this down, so he's got a chance to bring this down. He might bring this down. This is survival. Oh, my word. And he's going to survive this. What? That is crazy. That is very nicely done by Anpu. It helps when you get like the exact right pieces that you need. And Anpu maintains the lead, except until that moment when Vance got the Tetris, but. All right, 266 for Vance, 257 for Anpu. Oh, Vance setting up the T-spin. So this is kind of like, you know, relaunching Deathmatch in a post-Norg world. It's kind of like this is vinyl and Norg is Spotify. So if you want the authentic, analog, real Tetris experience, Tetris Deathmatch. If you just want the algorithm to feed you Tetris, you know, that's fine. There's room for both. 362 for Vance, 374 for Anpu. Electronics from China are exempt, so yeah, says Spoopy. All right, 410 Vance, 423 Anpu. Anpu ahead by 8 lines, though. All right, Vance with a couple of burns. Open well, good placement. And bang, Tetris for Vance. That's right, the bang comes back. Giovanni thinks people still will prefer getting restreamed because of the thrill of having someone that commentates or reacts to the games. Yeah, I mean, there will be that, and that is fun. But there's also something about just zoning out privately, just grinding out games. And I just look at Nestris.org as like practice, you know, for real games. Hey, what's up, Zempro? 508 for Vance, 478 for Anpu. The only other match I would take is a if after the Tetris versus Poyo, if somebody did want to do Vitzoff, if somebody wanted to play, like basically the only thing that counts are Vits, and someone in people in chat can help count them, because I'll probably miss some of them. That's the other thing that I would do after, besides what's in the queue. Otherwise, like, you know, it's pretty late. It's not actually not that late, 9:42. $587 Anpu, 544 for Vance. Vitzoff might be sick. Oh, that left side for Vance is a problem. So much of a problem that I made 3 syllables. So what's he going to do on that left side? And that's going to be a top out for Vance. Anpu good in game number 3. Goes up 3 games to none. Or 2 games to 1. What? How does math work? Nobody knows. I missed the QT, my B, GG, on P. Rip GGs. Look at this. They're all talking in code. Deathmatch T-top merch. All right. Vance, if you win this, I will send you a one-of-a-kind Tetris Deathmatch tank top. You got to win the match, though. You got to win 2 in a row, bro. 0522B4. Nestris versus Twitch commentary is difficult. If it's Vandycoms, it's definitely Nestris. Oh man, Vance wins the game just for that. That is a DQ in game 4. All right, both players ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Does Anpu get the tank top? Anpu gets an orange. I guess I'll send him like a $1 gift card to Walmart so he can buy an orange. You know, you get what you give, right? Anpu giving us orange, you get an orange. Vance gives us a tank top, he gets a tank top. That's how it works. Give him 5 oranges, or $5 to get an orange? Oh, shoot. All right, Anpu kind of in trouble here, but brings it down with a Tetris, so should be able to attack the rest of this board, but is gonna lose some early pace here to Vance. Vance gets a Tetris, he's got a clean board. All right, I think I tilted Anpu a little bit. He's like, man, where's my tank top? All right, 42,000 for Anpu, 96,000 for Vance. Oh, nice triple for Anpu. Okay, Tetris. Vance gets it over the spire. Tropicanpu. Oh my God. Look at all these portmanteaus. $144 for Vance, 77,000 for Anpu. Vance really wants that tank top. You can see locked in. Okay, Anpu with a good board right now. Gets a Tetris down. Gets another Tetris down. 147 for Anpu. 214 for Vance. Although now I'm rooting for Anpu because I don't want to buy a tank top. I don't know. Then again, seeing, you know, but he'd have to wear it every time he plays. I mean, that would be the other stipulation. You just, if you're ever on CTM, you got to wear the Deathmatch tank top. That's the rules. I'm gonna put it right into the rules. 216 for Anpu, 244 for Vance. You can't root for people, Vandy. It's against the commentator's code. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't know. Am I gonna get sanctioned by the WCTA? Oh no. What will I do? They're gonna take my Tetris commentary license away. $273 Vance, $241 for Anpu. Tetris Anpu, 288. Anpu in the lead in score, but ahead by 9 lines. Vance trying to bring this down, just some kind of efficiency here. Is he going to keep working run roll off the bottom? No. He's going to bring this down. Oh, interesting. I thought he was going to take that triple, but he is not going to do that. How long until this entire thing is gamblerized by Vegas? I mean, that would be great because it would imply that there's a market to do that, which means the players be getting paid a lot, right? Okay, Tetris Anpu 362, and he's got a lead now in score. It's pretty solid, even despite the line difference here. And actually, the lines are tied, and Anpu's ahead by a Tetris. Nice Z-spin, Anpu. All right, Tetris Anpu 392, 340 for Vance. Anpu Tetris 415. He's kind of board kind of high. At least he's flattening it out, bringing it down in advance of this 19. Oh, that's going to be annoying if you're Vance, although his real name is not Vance, right? Oh no, there's like a little kind of shift there for Anpu. I was going to say, like, my real name is Keith, right? So when people say the word keep, there's a line spin delayed for Anpu. When people say, like, keep your notebooks open, like, I hear my name. But I was gonna say, if like people say the word advance, Vance must just hear that, except that's not his real name. The Tetris for Anpu, 456. He's just about into level 20 now. Vance entering 19 at 443. So it's pretty close. His real name is T-Top. You really try to make T-Top happen, huh? All right, Anpu gets a bar down. Tetris 519, 523 for Vance. All right, that kind of delayed flat long bar there. Kind of seemed like a scrambly move there. But all right. A little delayed L there, placement. 535 Vance, 576 for Anpu. Anpu with a good board ready. Long bar in Tetris. 606 into 23. Vance just at the beginning of 22. So it's really Vance, I think, has the pace lead for now. Tetris Anpu 666. Oh, Monkas. Uh-oh. Vance starting to spire a little, and now his board really jacked up on the right side. And now needs like something left. Okay. Kind of All right, that. Oh, I was wondering that team might have gotten over, right? I don't know. I'm not in a position to second or even first guess players here. All right, Vance's board starting to break down, and that is going to be a top out for Vance. No tank top with Tetris Deathmatch on it. The tank top dream has died. Anpu, you are the winner. Let's watch you mulling it out. You got a pace going. GG's Vance, you did amazing. You tried for the tank top. Well, maybe we'll get you. Maybe you'll be the first CTM sponsored player and we'll get you that tank top. But I don't know. I think this is good for your brand, Vance. I think this is probably your brand now, is the tank top guy. I think this is what you have to do. Yeah, what size tank top are you? Well, we'll talk about it. Here, DM me. Maybe we'll sponsor you. All right, let's see if Anpu can do anything to bring this down. And he kind of is. I don't know how he's going to get a max out here, but... All right, good night, Gio. Get some sleep. All right, the orange wins. GG's Anpu, you are the best. Okay, now... What is this? I don't know what that is. What is this? What is this? Bracket winner is Alan Bot. I don't know what the scene is doing here, but there you go, ladies. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this. Let me get this next one set up for you. Who is it? Okay, so we need to end. And that end command did not exist the last time I did it. It was like end match, and then you had to, it was like a whole thing. All right, so it's going to be Tetris. Now, Tetris, are you on? I'm assuming you're not on your main. Well, I forget what your alt is, though. You put your stencil correctly this time? Yeah, we'll see about that. Toast. I forget what your... Yeah, Gibgorf. That's right. Thank you. The toast song. Oh, it's serious now when the toast song goes up. And then Pollo Salazar. Were you stencil ready this time? I guess. Yeah, I guess you were. I guess you were. Congratulations. You did one thing right. You did one thing right, buddy. Okay, so game one is going to be Tyler. This is Tyler. This is what he wants you to see, everybody. There it is. It's amazing. No more beard. It's all gone. Love it. Everyone loves it. That is good. You've done a great job. You've done a wonderful thing here. Oh, it's not gone. Oh, fooled you guys. Guys, we got Tetris. You got Tylered hard. You guys got so Tylered. And then there's Pollo. Okay, and here's Pollo. Pollo, we gotta get you a little pop of color in that room of yours. We gotta get you a little pop of color, my friend. Just very olive. A little bit of a pop of color, friend. All right, I think we're there now. And let me change the things. Tyler Tetris. Chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh man, goat! You have goat Coke. You have goat 0. That's amazing. All right, players. I'm gonna run y'all some pieces here, and then you can increment from there. SPS 12 all the way. Level 12 starts are best of 3s, guys. Level 12 starts are best of 3s. You can do 15. If you want to do 15, you can do a best of 5. Or you can do 18. DC Men says, hi all from Russia. Hello, DC Men. All right, it's going to be level 18. And you can decide if this is for ELO, and if you want it to be for ELO, you can tell Anpu what the results are. I don't know how to do that. CTWC rematch? Oh, shoot. Poyo, you are not the father. Let's see, Tetris. You guys are not. You guys don't rate Wikipedia pages yet. Hey, hold on. That's sad. Oh man, none. Here, somebody start it. Is there a mod? Start a countdown. Tyler, you can start the countdown. He does not. Okay, he did. You guys are playing DAS, right? Uh-oh. Tyler having some trouble here. Hey, Tyler, I like this, whatever this haircut is and this whole thing he's got going on. Pretty stylish. I don't know. This is like, when you get invited to the Grammys someday, like, this is your look, Tyler. 31,000 for Tetris, 47,000 for Poyo. I think there's a non-zero chance that Tyler wins a Grammy, or at least is nominated. Let's set our sights a little slightly more realistic. There's a non-zero chance that Tyler someday will be nominated for a Grammy. Like, I believe that. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to believe? That could, like, totally happen. 78,000 for Poyo, 43,000 for Tyler. He better win a Grammy because he's not currently winning this Tetris match. He's got to win something. 46 for Tyler, 102 for Poyo. What category? I mean, you know, what category? I wish I had something funny to say there, but I don't know what category there even are. I haven't watched the Grammys since, like, ever. I don't know. Do they have a song? Probably the best song in an animated film. Oh, wait, that's probably an Oscar category. Best supporting actor at the Grammys. Yeah. Like, it's going to be like Frozen 7. He will have the Grammy nominated song for Frozen 7. When they turn it into like a it'll be a hip hop movie, and he'll be doing some sort of mumble rap kind of thing. Like I could see him being like that. Who's that guy? Lil Dicky, right? He could be like Lil Dicky, and they're gonna Frozen will be like, it'll all be like him doing that kind of song. Do you know that guy, right? That's the actual name of a rapper. I'm not making that up. That's not a joke. That's a real rapper. 234 for Poyo, 161 for Tyler. Tyler knows. More of a Post Malone. No, he's more like or who's that other? Well, I'm not going to bring up that person because that person is very monkas, but I'm not going to bring that person up. But I can imagine Tyler doing. Yeah, I'm not going to bring up that person. I'll tell Tyler privately who I think he could be like. 187 for Tyler. 273 for Poyo. Guys, this counts, okay? This really counts. Oh no, Poyo, it really dependent here. What can he get over left? That's not anything. Chase down, 274, Tyler. Tyler looking to bring this home in a chase down. Your PC is on low battery. 274, Tyler. You can do it. So this is good practice, right? Chase down. 21 lines to go. 50,000 points to go approximately. And there it is. Tyler is going to take game number one. So look at that. Beautiful chase down. The discipline, the calmness of mind, centered individual with a great chase down. So GG's Tyler. Go ahead and increment that. You're never shifting to country music like Posty. I could see it happening. Everyone says they're not going to go country until they actually do. And then they do. So that could happen. Oh, he's just starting. That's all right. Just go. All right. Whenever you're ready. Are you ready? He's just sitting there like he's ready, but he's not. He's not on ready. You got to go on ready, dude. Nobody knows you're ready. You're just sitting there like, come on. All right, we have started. These stencils aren't great, but I'm gonna just roll with it. It's fine. We're living life. Here, we'll fix them a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. That's a little better. But yeah, you guys both need stencil help. Okay, Pollo here. By the way, did you know that Pollo, now I don't know if Pollo is the principal organizer, if he's, you know, who's the principal organizer, whatever. CTWC Mexico isn't that like this coming weekend? Isn't that like this weekend? It is. Mexico City. He's saying go down. Okay, we're going down. I don't know. Don't worry. Don't listen. You're playing Tetris now. Do not communicate while you're playing Tetris. Just play. 131 for Tyler. 53,000 for Pollo. Oh, Pollo up, sort of. Getting high, though, bringing it back down. Look at that. Beautiful. But anyway, CTWC Mexico is a thing that you can go and do related to Tetris. Yeah, Mexico City, April 26th, April 27th, Saturday and Sunday at the Mono Exo Gaming Center. And Pollo will be there. And and that's a top out for Tyler. So Pollo with a chase down. 170. That is the target. He was signaling that this is this weekend. So pointing down means this weekend. I should have taken more Spanish. 92,000 for Pollo, 169 for Tyler. Oh man, let me tell you something. That Coke Zero right now is killing me because I don't have any. I have none in this house. I've sort of decided that I'm only gonna buy them when I'm out and about, and I'm only gonna buy one or two at most and bring them home. I'm not gonna bring home big big quantities of them. I'll buy one, bring it home and drink it, but not take it home like 6-pack, 12-pack, 12 can. Not doing it. So just have them when I'm out. 170 Pollo, you can do this. Bring this down. The event is right here. Like, is it in your olive colored room? Do they have olives? They have olives in Mexico? Yeah, they must have olives. I've seen olives on things, right? Do you have olives? Tetris says, bro has not scored a single Tetris. Dude, if you can be beaten by somebody without scoring a single Tetris, what is that? That says more about you than him. All right, Oral B. Ah. Okay, another 23,000 needed. Okay, Pollo bringing this down. 19,000 points to go. Come on. All right, there's a triple. So he got 3 lines to go. Needs 9,000 points, and this is getting serious. He needs to get like 9,000 points here on 19. That's not a gimme, right? That's not a gimme. Take the triple and gimme. All right, he got it. He got it. What a game. 170 transition. Yeah, a 161 transition. That's the fractal transition. It was a fractal tribute. All right, so we're tied in this, whatever this is. 161 transition. you just broke the line-out world record? You certainly did not. But it's amazing. You're a distance runner, not a sprinter. True. Were you here during STM, Super Tetris Monthly? We did have min-out competition. All right, here's the thing. 3, 2, 1, go. What was once the best of 5 is now a best, if you can use that word, of 3. Man, guys, even the orange did better numbers than you guys. It's all about those numbers. This is good. All right, no, all right, here we go. 69,000 Poyo, 50,000 Tyler Tetris. Mr. Spoopy says, we're joking, but this was competitive Tetris 9 to 10 years ago. I mean, no, I mean, this is what it was like. This was NES Tetris. This was definitely what it was like. You guys are only 10 years behind. That actually is pretty heartening, you know? That means in 10 years, you can be as good as, you know, Gerald Freeman and SV, all these legends of Tetris. All right, Poyo is basically outscored his... Is this your... No, almost. He's almost outscored his transition. He's like a Tetris away from outscoring his own transition in the previous game. And a long bar down, and there it is. So Poyo has already beaten his 19 transition from his previous game. He's only 35 lines in. Okay, so super random question, Vandy. Something popped up in my brain about a word you went on a rant about because people always use it wrong. And I just can't remember what that was. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot. It's like infinite words people use wrong. And, you know, I'm no grammatical, linguistic, whatever saint. I'm not the saint of syntax, but... You know, I'm here. Whatever I do know, I will share with you. But I don't know what it is. I was passionate about it. Well, that's like everything. Let me think. What word did I go on? Somebody in chat must know a word I went on a rant about. 203 from Tyler Tetris. 245 for Poyo. Conversating? That is not a word that I would say necessarily or criticize someone for saying it. You'll just have to go back and watch Conversationalizing. That does not ring any bells. And I wouldn't, that's not even a word you use wrong. It's just a you know, offbeat word. It's conversing, not conversating. Yeah, but people who are saying conversating, I think, are aware. Oh, the fits for Tyler. Look at that. I mean, that's just a word that people know that they're being cheeky when they, you know, they're being a little slangy when they use it. All right. Well, I don't remember what it is, but if I can remember it. There is a line spin, Tyler. Someone said I missed a line spin, but I didn't miss that one. That's pretty good. 348. Tyler now in the lead. A small amount. All right. Well, now if you remember what it is, let me know because I want to. All right. Tyler is freestyling. Here's one, Jack specific. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what you're saying, Spoopy. All right, 404 for Tyler, 396 for Poyo. And this is like a real game. Tyler is like bothering me. I'm kind of like traumatized by whatever is like Tyler must be just freestyling or something. But he's really going. Whatever he's doing, he's really going at it. Jack specific toys. All right. I don't know what that means. Oh no, Poyo. And he's just 10 lines away from 19. How can he bring this down? What can he do? And that kind of looked like a lost dash there, so he's got it back. He's beatboxing? That doesn't look like beatboxing. That looks like talking. Oh, Poyo. Oh, Poyo. No, Poyo. Oh, that's a top out for Poyo. Tyler up 2-1. Tyler, you are good in the hood. No, I think he's like, blah, 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 blah. I think he's talking. That does not look like beatboxing to me. I think he's real. That is not beatboxing. All right, Tyler using that body English. I just came out of an acapella rehearsal where I beatboxed, and I don't think it looks like beatboxing. All right. Oh, you like? Yeah, it's not beatboxing. Yeah, it's not. Okay, players, let's go. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 1.5. Oh, he's rolling. He just cheated in his dash match. That's it. Void, all null and void. Could not double tuck that piece over. Conversing? Yeah, I don't think it was that, Justin. I think it was something else. Oh, Tyler in trouble. This is a problem. And Tyler, top out Tyler. Change your name to Top Out Tyler, because that's what you did. Poyo, you have tied it up. Yeah, what a game. This is... Okay, what? He's gonna hurt someone. He's gonna hurt somebody. Oh, he's like the Star Wars kid, but with, with extreme chance of heavy bodily injuries. The sword is plastic? That did not look plastic. That looked weighty. That looked like it had weight and heft to it. Tyler, that was not a plastic sword, was it? That was a real sword. Yeah, see, that's not plastic. That is a real sword. You guys don't know what metal looks like? That's metal. All right. He's not messing around. I mean, he is messing around and he shouldn't. He's like the Highlander. Okay. Okay, Seed, you guys are serious Tetris. 2BA8, okay. All right, come on, Poyo. It's time to end this fun. You got to, send this clown home. Hover 3? You can hover 3? All right, there you go. All right, there it is. A decider between Tyler Tetris and Poyo. This is for real. This is important. Tetris being played at the very highest level of Tetris. And already players with the differing stacks right off the bat. All right, for maybe about 5 seconds, Tyler had a serious face on. Like, he did want to win, like, for 5 seconds. And then it was over. He's also got the ceiling fan on, the hair flowing around. Look at this hero. 91,000 Tyler, 52,000 for Poyo. There's a Tetris for Tyler Tetris. I feel like these players do want to win. For as much as they're, you know, memeing, pointing, waving swords around, I feel like there's a desire to win. San Cheese says Poyo Salazar is the best. At what? No, he is the best. He's the best at something. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan of both of these two, so it's always fun to have them on stream. Long bar over Tetris Tyler 209 through 42. This is actually legit, you know, 40 line score. He's probably the best runner. Like, name a better runner. Oh, wait. Maybe Iball versus Poyo. Because Iball is a runner, too. So maybe there needs to be some sort of runoff or something. 110 for Poyo, 245 for Tyler. Arctic 2 is a runner. Yeah, but Arctic is old. So, these two are young. T-Storm is... How old is T-Storm? Yeah, you are old, Arctic. So you are not as good a runner. Or is it the kind of thing you get better as you age? Like you are, your lung... I mean, I feel like your lung capacity goes down. Start getting all injured and you start getting a stitch, more often. You gotta just stop and hunch over and breathe really hard more often. 297 Tetris, Tyler Tetris. He's now synonymous with Tetris. 320 for him, 165 Poyo. Your knee is jacked up, cartilage issues. Tetrium with the raid, party of 16, and no, Poyo is going to top out, and he is pissed. Thanks, Tetrium's viewers. Thank you for the raid. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go here, but we're doing a little post real Tetris fun. We were playing actual Tetris in our annual championship, and now this is just Tetris Deathmatch. These are basically fun matches between these people. So welcome, Tetrium. Do we want to do a Vitzoff? Is that what we want to do? Tyler, do you want to do a Vitzoff with somebody? Because you are a good Vitzer. You do. All right, Tyler wants to do a Vitzoff. Who dares challenge Tyler to a Vitzoff? Who will do it? Tyler is the winner of this match. GG's to Poyo. You've done amazing at life and other things. Everybody go to this. Go to that. I don't know how to pronounce where it is, but it's in Mexico City, April 26th, 27th, this weekend. So go there. You would be totally down if you didn't have to shower. But here's the rub. If you're going to do the Vitzoff, you must be on camera. That's it. Where this is content, guys. Nobody wants to see a picture of an orange. Okay? We need content. Nobody wants to do that. I mean, it could just be Tyler versus Tyler. Basically, the Vitzoff Vits count, and that's it. This is actually a good transition. Good game for Tyler right now. But can he bring this down? Of course not. Okay. All right. So who dares challenge? Who wants to challenge Tyler? Basically, I'm gonna need people in chat to help me count the Vitzes. No, Jay Thomas said just kidding. But I don't even know who Jay Thomas is, so I need like a somebody I've heard of, somebody that can do Vitzes at a high level, and you got to commit to the Vits. So I will count down to 10, and somebody's got to say, well, the meme wants to challenge meme. Wait, meme, are you here? Oh, which meme? Fancy meme. Not the real meme, just fancy meme. Yeah, no, don't worry. Not the real meme. Just this fancy meme 4. Okay. Hana. What about Hana? Do you want to meet Vitzoff? Yeah, Blue Scooty. Scooty, you want to Vitzoff against Tyler? Okay, it's Scooty. You want to do it? You want to do it? Okay, let me get this board set up so I can do it. I will try to keep track of the Vits. Let me just create a couple of... All right, GG's to Poyo. Thanks again. Well, Scooty Mom volunteers Blue Scooty. See you later. See everybody. Go hang out with what's his face this weekend in Mexico City. Go to thectwc.com for no details, because they don't probably post it up there because they don't. Okay. Do you want any chat to keep track of the Vits per game? Yeah, we basically chat. We need a couple of chatters here just to do it. All right, maybe one person can do Tetris, or two people, whatever, and one person can do Scooty. So they can just focus on one player, exactly. And I can't focus on any of them. Okay, includes paid promotion, guys, so just make sure. Okay, let's get Scooty back on there. Vitzoff. Just give me a second to set this up. I don't know where Scooty's going to sit, actually, so we'll just kind of vaguely put him over here and fix it later. And then this is Tyler. Okay. And Tyler, you got to turn off your... What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Let me do this. First of all, I need to tell everybody what this is. So here's some text. Vitzoff. Only Vits count. Score does not count at all. Okay, let me choose a great font for this. Let's pick a really good font. All right, this is a good font. Vitzoff. And we'll put it right here. And it's really tiny. Okay, so we know what it is. And then I will just put another text here of the score of the Vitzes. Let's see. Score 1. And it'll say 0. This is serious stuff, guys. This counts for a lot. And then we'll duplicate this, copy, paste, duplicate. And this is score 2. All right, who are my counters? So Sentient Longbar, you are my counter for. I need 2 counters. So Vitz's count. Vitz must be cozy. If Andy's he's good at what? Well, I was just waiting for. I was, well, there's children here, Poyo, but. You can count for Scooty. All right, and other, if there could be multiple counters per person, but definitely just say, okay, any Vitz anywhere, left or right. Okay. Any Vitz, any part of the board, left or right. And just keep a running total. If you can put their name next to it, that's fine, but I'll just remember Sentient Longbar is for Tyler. S and T go together, and M and B go together. I don't know why that is. Any Vitz anywhere. It's got to be cozy Vitz, though. It's got to be 4 high Vitz, no 5 high Vitz, nothing like that. Cozy Vitz, you understand? You get it, Longbar and Mila? And the rest of you can chime in too, but don't meme because, we need it to be accurate. So if the rest of you want to count as well, cozy Vitz only. All right? And it's Tyler, what level did we start off in? So score does not count at all. Does double tuck Vitz count? Yes. We did 18. It's going to be level 18. Level 18 Vitzoff. This is the challenge. These are 2 practice Vitzers. Double tuck Vitz do count. Okay? And we're going to do seeds. Let's do well, no, do we do seeds or are you going to cheat too much? Let's do seeds. 39 cap. Yeah. Let's do seeds. Yes, I want the running amount as we go. Just keep the running amount. Yeah, that's fine. T1, T2, T3. I mean, I'll know if I see Sentient Longbar on the left and Mila on the right that it's reverse alphabetical order, I guess. Just like, whatever. All right, Mila, you're counting. You're counting. That's fine. Okay, players, this is a Vitzoff. Only Vitz counts. Score means nothing. In fact, we'll just put this like right up here. Vitzoff, because it's right there. All right, players, here we go. Only Vitz's count. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All levels count, so sorry, Tetris. All right, we are underway in Classic Tetris Monthly Vitzoff. Tetris is going for the double tuck immediately and gets 1 and gets another. So Tetris with the 2 Vitz. There's 3 for Tyler. I saw 3. He's got another one set up. Blue Scooty's got one. There's a fourth one for Tyler. I'm going to call him out like I see him. He's too good at this, actually. All right, Scooty's up to 2. He's got one waiting. Tyler with 5. Scooty, I still have on 2, maybe 3. Blue Scooty with 3. And you got to also not top out. I mean, that's the thing. If you top out, it's over. Scooty with the 4th one, I believe. Tyler with 6. I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep up in the score, though. How many does Scooty have? The rest of the chat. Scooty with 4? All right. I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep up in this score, so we might just have to go by my count. Tyler with 8. They just are happening fastly and furiously. There's another one, Tyler, another one, Scooty. So Blue Scooty up to like, so Tyler with like 9. Scooty gets a long bar down for a Tetris to bring this down. Tyler in trouble. Long bar gets down for a Tetris. There's one, Scooty. He's up to 6 or 7. Tyler with 9. He's slowed down considerably here just for board issues. He had a couple of long bar spin setups, but those do not count. There's one for Scooty. So Scooty's at 7, maybe 8, 7 or 8. So Tyler's still at 9. Scooty at 7. I cannot keep up and keep typing these in. So I'm gonna not even do it there. So yeah, Scooty up to 8. Tyler with a Tetris chance down there and brings it down. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep score on the screen. So Blue Scooty 9. So Scooty has tied it up. I'm going to try to keep a running total here. There's one for Scooty. He's in the lead. So 10 for Scooty, I believe. The rest of you chatters, you should also be trying to count for one of these players. There's one for Scooty, 11. Is he going to take the Tetris? Yeah, he's going to take the Tetris down here. So Tyler has been kind of shut out for a while. Scooty with 11 now. Tyler's got one set up. Okay, that's going to bring him to 10 now. Tyler 10, Scooty 11. Scooty 12. Okay, Scooty 12. Tyler's got one set up. He's gonna get it. So Scooty at 12, Tyler at 11. This is really close. There's another one, Scooty 13. Tyler's setting one up again. He gets it. I think we're yeah, Tyler 12, Scooty 14, I think now. This is really close. We just got 30 lines to go until 19. Scooty at 14. Tyler with another one. That's going to bring him up to 13. He's going to try to get set up here. That long bar wasted. He wanted to build one there. So Tyler at 14. Blue Scooty at 14. All right, Scooty's got one waiting. Long bar gets in. There's one for Tyler and Scooty. So I think they're both at 15. Yeah, the rest of you can chime in as well. There's not only one official count there. Just don't meme me. This is important. All right, Tyler gets another one. Is Tyler in the lead now? Oh no, he's got 10 lines to go until 19. What could he possibly do? So Tyler at 16, Blue Scooty at 15. That is not a Vitz for Tyler. So Tyler is ahead by 1. What can Scooty do? Can they get any on 19? That's the question. There's one for Scooty. So he ties it up. One gets, okay, he's trying to bring this down. Scooty. So they are tied. Chat, confirm to me that they are tied. 16 to 16. Scooty's got one set up. And he gets it in. That Scooty is in the lead. 17 to 16. And Tyler, though, with a go. Oh, Tyler sets up for one here with the T and gets it. That is tying it. He ties it up. 17 to 17. They're getting him here on 19. Tyler is set up for another one. Can he get the bar, though? He's going to go all in on this. What can he do? He needs to get the bar in. He kind of, oh, no. That's going to be a top out for Tyler at 17. So Scooty, to win it, needs to get one more. Can he find one more Vitz to win this? Or is it just going to be a tie, which is annoying? Where does he find it? Where is he going to find this Vitz? He's going to bring the... Oh, wait, that was a Vitz? Did I miss it? Oh, I totally missed it. Did I miss it? I'm like looking back and forth at chat. He got it? I totally missed it. He didn't get it. No, he did not get it. He's just saying like thumbs up just to meme on here. He needs one, but he's like, he knows he's going to get it. He knows he's going to get it. He's got to get it. He needs one more to clinch it. Don't tie. I mean, this is important. He's got to figure out where to get it. Oh, he gets set up right there. Oh, he didn't set up. I thought he was going to set up right there, but he's playing it safe. He could have set up like right there too. There's like a bunch of places he could have set up, but he didn't. With like one of those L's and J's, which are like the hero of the Vitz. Where is he going to find another? All right, he can find another one right here. He's set up for it. This would be the clincher if he can get it. And Scooty gets it. So Scooty is going to take this. If you want to mullen it out, get all the extra Vitz, go right ahead. That's not a cozy Vitz. So there it is. Scooty will take game one of the Vitzoff. What do you want? You want best of 3? You want to try again? Oh, there's another one. All right, we're just going to keep this as the score in a best of whatever. How about that? Do you guys want to play more? What's wrong with your controller? What's wrong with your controller? Oh, whoa, what the heck? Tyler, what are you pressing that button with, dude? What is he actually using? Tyler, that's a pretty neat trick. I bet you're fun at parties. Oh no. Well, yeah, that's fine. Just like literally pull it out and put it back in. Whoops. Oh, Scooty's still going. I didn't realize Scooty would still be going. Is he still getting Vitzes? You're all good now. You're fine. No explanation. You got one on 32. Scooty got one on 32, which is crazy. Do you want to play like a best of 3 or something? Do you want to do like a best of 3? You'll have another shot. All right, let's do another. Scooty, you up for another one? I'm not going to be able to count Vitzes on the screen. It's just too fast and furious. First to 50. What is the seed? Just increment it. Oh, you don't even know what the seed is. Oh. You don't know. What is the seed? I don't even know what it was. Scooty, what was the seed? 4DD 3DE. That's the new seed. Thank you. First to 50. I don't know. I like it doing it. Should we do it? Should we do a? I like it like how many can you get in it? Like an Vitz efficiency. You know, I like Vitz efficiency. You want to do best of 5? That's fine. No, I don't want to do it that way. I like doing it within a game. Like how many can you fit into a certain amount? Because then there's pressure. You don't want to just keep restarting the game to get 50. I like this format. I agree. Oh, whoops. Yeah, oh right. You don't get that. That's true. Scooty cheated by playing on 19. Okay, everybody in chat, like, there's going to be like definitive leads, like definitive counters, but the rest of you are allowed to count, but don't meme. Like, I need like the real count. Like, don't throw us off. Otherwise, we're going to kick you. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's a Vitzoff. Only Vitz count. This is game 2. So players setting up for cozy Vitz, and when they tuck in the bar, then they get it. And Tyler's already got 1 on the board. He's setting up for 2. Look at these setups. There's 2 for Tyler. Scooty, look at Scooty setting up for 1 on both sides. I have never seen that. What the heck? Okay, so Scooty's got 2. Tyler is set up for another. There's 3. He's going to take the Tetris to bring this down. Scooty's going to have to bring this down now. That's fine. Nobody's counting Scooty right now. Why aren't people counting Scooty? We need people. He has 2, right? Where's our Scooty counter? He's got, what has he got, 2? Guys, you're leaving me in the lurch. I can't do this without chat. I can't do this without chat, and everyone's very quiet right now. Tyler 4. Scooty 2. Thank you, Barrett. Scooty 3. Scooty set up for another one. That's Scooty 4, I believe. There's a Tetris Scooty trying to bring this down. There's another one for Tyler. That should be 5. Scooty 4, Tyler 5. There's another one, Scooty, so it's tied. Tyler actually in trouble. He's like in Tetris trouble. This is... Needs to bring this down. If he's going to have any shot. Okay, and he's bringing it down. Is he going to Vitz down, or is he just going to try to survive like Tetris? Scooty's got up to 6 now. There's a Tetris Scooty to bring it down. Remember, points don't count, just Vitz. There is no Tetris, only Vitz. All right, is he going to set one up here on the right side? I thought, oh, he's going to set up on the left, and there's one Tyler. So Scooty has 6. Tyler now, I believe, with 6. So Tyler. Tyler really surviving there. Scooty 7, Tyler 6. Okay, Tyler sets up. Scooty gets one. All right, it's Tetris again in Tetris trouble. But opens up the right. Scooty's got one open. Does not want to burn it away, but then again, okay, there's one. Scooty gets it. So Scooty's up to 9, I believe. Tyler still on 7. Was that it? Was it? Scooty has 9. Tyler still on 7. Okay, where are they going to find him? All right, long bar down, Tetris to bring this down. Scooty sets up for one and gets it. Scooty with 10. Where's Tyler going to find one? Oh, he's putting one right there. Tyler gets it. That's 8 for Tyler. 10 for Scooty. All right, Scooty going to bring this down. He's got a good just overall Tetris stack here. And now he's going to put that S over there, set up for the Vitz. He's got it open. Long bar slots in. He gets another one. Scooty at 12. Pumpy, don't meme. You know, leave it to Pumpy Heart to be the one memeing on this. We're relying on chat here, Pumpy, to be accurate. Scooty gets it. 13, I believe, for Scooty. Scooty 13. So what's Tyler stuck on? Tyler's stuck on... Okay, Tyler gets one, 9. Scooty 14, Tyler 9. All right, what is Tyler? Okay, there's just a Tetris down the middle. Tyler now into 19, so he wasted a lot of time on 18, but he sets up for one right there. And Tyler gets one in. So Tyler up to 10. Scooty 15. And Tyler isn't gonna... Tyler tops out. And he only gets 10, right? Non-cozy Vits do not count, no. You did such a dirty Vits. So Scooty has 15. There's 16 for Scooty. Tyler, I think Ty had 11. All right, Ty had 11. Calm down. Thank you. So Scooty's at 16. Now he's sort of in Tetris trouble. He needs to bring it down. It's all right. We can best of 5 it. You can do whatever you want. We'll just keep playing. What does cozy mean? A perfectly 4 high tuck setup. If it's like 5 high, it's not cozy Vits. No, yeah, no extra spaces above. It's got to fit in exactly. So Scooty takes that one handily. I mean, Tetris had so much burning on 18, he just could not set up. Cozy, yeah, of course, Vance. Cozy Vits only. Jasmine approved Vitzes, right? Was that another one, Scooty? He's just showing off. He's just dunking on his opponent right here. Can you challenge someone specifically to a no long bar match? Jasmine approves of any Vits. Yeah, no, that is not true. Cozy Vits only. There's another one, Scooty. Gets a Tetris after. You're about 10 seconds behind. Sorry. No worries. Scooty 18. What's the world record? Tyler, what was the score of you versus Sharky? Because that's the only Vitzoff that I know of. The finals, and that was the highest scoring one. Because didn't we do the format of like 4-player thing, and then we dropped the lowest player every game? And then it was 4-way, 3-way. Thanks for reading my message, but not giving any response. I don't know. Dude, I'm trying to keep track of the Vitzes. Sharky got 20. Can I challenge someone specific? No, I mean, this is the last thing of the night, so you know, eventually. All right, Tetris is down 2-0. He needs to beat Blue Scooty 3 straight games to take this best of 5. Yeah, sorry, Jay. This is the last one. Tetris says to Blue Scooty, please lose. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And then Blue Scooty says, how do I lose? Yeah, this is the last thing of the night because I gotta, you know, I don't know. We got people trying to go to sleep in this home, and this is too exciting. So I like Tyler's approach here. Kind of sets up that too wide double gap, and I like Scooty's approach too, where he sets up like the kind of cross almost, and he can Vitz from either side. So come on, counters, let's go. Tyler's got one. I know Scooty's got one. All right, Scooty sets up for when he gets it. That's 2 for Scooty. All right, so Scooty with some Tetris problems. So he does need to bring this down, I think. I mean, he doesn't need to. I mean, he's Blue Scooty, but Vitzing from that high, pretty crazy. Okay, there's one for Tyler. So Tyler's got 2. I believe we are tied. Scooty sets up for one, gets it. There's 3 for Scooty, 2 for Tyler. Oh no, Tyler. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? Scooty sets up one pretty high there. Has to chuck an L piece in there. So Scooty's at 3, Tyler at 3. And Tyler on the left side gets one. That's Tyler 4. Wait, is Tyler in the lead for real? For real? Oh my God. So Scooty, yeah, Scooty wasting a lot of pace here. And Tyler with the absolutely crazy spire in the middle of the board. I don't know what he does. This is nuts. This looks insane. Scooty had one set up, but just had to burn it away. But Tyler 4. Maybe our player's starting to tire a bit. This is such a Tyler board. Someone says Scooty survives this. Tyler appears to be surviving this as well. I mean, this is like bonkers. Oh, there's one Blue Scooty. The Scooty up to 4 now. So it's 4-4. There's one Scooty. Scooty takes the lead. Tyler now, again, stack height problem. Scooty just taking this down with a Tetris. Having to waste long bars with Tetrises instead of Vitzes. Tetris is set up for one. Now he has to burn it away or just fill it in with whatever garbage. So Scooty 5, Tyler 4. All right, Scooty again. Tyler again having to waste a bar with a Tetris instead of. Do line spins count for anything? Fortunately not. That's just too much to keep track of. All right, Scooty is set up on the right side, gets it. So Scooty at 6. Tyler, I believe, still at 4. There's one Scooty, another one, 7 Scooty. There's another one Scooty, 8. But he's living up so high on this board. Scooty is at 8. Tyler's still at 4. Okay, a little bit of players kind of not doing very much right now. I don't know. They're kind of like tree strats. These guys are like way up on high on the board. Now, do they want to be up this high on the board? I don't know. Is this on purpose? I mean, it doesn't feel like on purpose for Tyler. It could very well be on purpose for Scooty. Tyler at 5. Now, Tyler's got one buried. He's got one buried under like 4 rows of garbage. Scooty 8, Tyler 5. Oh, there's one for Tyler. He actually had, he burned that away, but that was actually a Vitz setup. If he could have put a bar there. I don't think he had the vision. And Tyler gonna top out. Tyler, you had one and you put the bar flat. I don't know what that was, but you had it on all the way up against that left wall. You think Scooty cheated bigly? So Scooty gonna take this one in a sweep. It was 9-5. So GG's Blue Scooty, second ever. Well, not the second ever, because we did it in Austin. We did it a 4-way scene where basically the person with the lowest Vitz dropped out. So it was like King of the Hill style. And then we got down to a finals. I'm trying to survive, not Vitz. Well, listen, go big or go home, buddy. You know? Imagine trying to survive. You're consistently really good at being second place in these. Yeah, I mean, second out of 2 people. Good. Anyway, GG Scooty, you are the Vitz, the official Vitz King of the Hill champion until someone supplants you. It was an honor to count once you switched to the stream. Thank you, Mila. Thanks everybody for counting. Thanks for everybody for not memeing the score, because that is contrary to the spirit of Vitz, the SOV. Except for Pumpy Heart, of course, comes right in, doesn't know what he's watching, just starts instantly memeing. Thank you, Pumpy. I kid our good friend Pumpy. Welcome in. All right. Let me just check one thing. I would do another one here. We'll watch Scooty mulling it out, see what he can get. It is not Spirit of Vitz. Oh, he sets up another one. B11. So Scooty with another. Mila's still counting. Everybody's still counting. Good. We need to know the record, you know? He is mullining so hard on you right now, Tetris. Do. You're not counting for Tyler anymore? Thanks, Sentient. So Scooty's still with the 11. It should be, we should do like score plus Vitz. So like your entire score plus the number of Vitz, and that way you can get like an extra 20 points. For Vitzing. You can score 1 point through Vitzing, or you can just play Tetris. That sounds like a good format. All right, Scooty at the 30. You have a Vitz ROMs that you do? Does it you do have that? Or you're holding out on us, buddy. Does it count Tetrises? Does it count anything else? Like if it would like not count anything else, that would be goated for this. Scores and Vitz. We need one that only counts Vitz. All right, Scooty going for more here. It's not enough. So what's it, Scooty on? 11, 12? Scooty trying to get one. What is the 29 Vitz record? Oh, he's got one. Look at that. Scooty with 12. Like, look, the Vitz ROM. Now get some points. You just got to get points now and see if it counts points. Yeah, but shouldn't it? Oh, it does count points. But if it's like 100, see, we need one that just counts 1. 12 for Scooty. We just need ones that are score 1 point and then no other line clears score anything. We need the Vitzoff ROM. That's what we need. So who's going to help make that happen in the community? There's another one, Scooty. He loves that technique with the long bar and then the T on top. Because I want to run that Tetris. 13 for Scooty. He's on 38. Can he get one more out of this? How does he do it? How does he find one? If you get one on 39, forget, just give up everything. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, if we could get one that counts him in the ones digit and then counts no other scores. Did bro almost level 40 on a Vitzoff? Yeah, bro almost did. Scooty 13 overall. Yeah, that would be great. That would be really good. And we need to get that into gym, by the way. Thank you. Easiest 40 you've missed. For real. Okay, I think that's enough for tonight. It is late here, so we got people getting up early going to work, so I can't scream about Vitzes and Blue Scooty and Tetris and all that. All right, we'll do it again. Maybe this week. We might do some more Tetris Deathmatch this week. See, we got other programming. We got Vandy playing. Vandy plays you, right? Vandy can play you at Tetris. Scooty is a Jedi Master. We can play Vandy at Tetris and make his elo go down because these games count for elo. We could play that. We can play Tetris Deathmatch. I can play you on Nestris.org. Credits roll. You're right. Thank you. New followers. Iron Medic. Subs and resubs on Twitch. Stanislaw Lapis. Big E. Mac. Pollo. Travis. ODST. Some of those are gifts. Tons of Twitch bits. The Ardanian. Zaphida J in the window. Mr. Spoopy. Fancy Meme. Jade Heart. Diasolor. Shianobi. Liliana. DJ Mr. Burrow. Super chats from Kip. Raids from Tetrium and Leviticus. Oh, I forgot the Leviticus raid, so thank you very much. Appreciate that. And I don't have... Do I have a Patreon slide? Yeah, thanks to our patrons. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you to support the channel, including Scott Gray, J in the window, K9, Tacky, Corporal Shelby, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat, Kit, McMonkey, Double Sticker, Community. Thank you. Patreon.com/monthly Tetris. And I don't know if we had contributions to the prize pool tonight. We had a little bit. We had Colin contribute to the prize pool, $5. We had $1 from Zafida, and I think we had $25 from Joe saying Happy Easter. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate that. YouTube gonna end this fun. Is there a limit to how high they can go in terms of lines and levels? I don't know what that's for. You mean in Vits? No, there's not. But we'll do more of that, and if you want to do more Vitzoff, we can do it. So think about it. Think about Vitsing. Practice your Vitzes. We'll do them. It'll be an official mode on Tetris Deathmatch that we can do, in addition to others. Take care, Mila. Thanks, everybody, for counting Vitzes. Good night, YouTube. Oh, and sorry again that we couldn't finish the match. It is Thursday night at 8 p.m. Central, 1 a.m. UTC, if that means anything to you. All right. Good night, YouTube. Twitch, we're going to find a place for you.